I didn't forget about YouTube. And let's go. Also, Legolas, welcome in. Let's do this. I don't remember what the last thing I said to these guys was, so I'm gonna re-talk to them and see.
It's you again. What is it?
Hi, Titus. Come over, come over. I talked to Joyce the Mert. You hanged. His friends are coming for you. No. I talked to Claasje about the tape. I think this is the last space that we were at. We talked to Claasje about the tape, and now we just need to deal with it. It's very wordy and no combat, not for everyone, right? It's like someone mixed a narrative CRPG. Yeah. It really is like its own thing. What's the most, like, what could I compare it to? You know, also, shoot, forgive me for a second. I need to grab something so that I can make my lights a little bit less bright. I'm a little bit bright today. I could be a little less. You guys can see my little bitch and big bitch lighting. Also, is the sound good? Okay, so nothing with him. Although, no, wait. We wanted to say we talked to Claasje about the tape again. Whatever her name was.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah. Come over. I talked to Claasje about the tape.
And
nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold? It was just locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. It didn't change her mind. That really was it, you know? You gotta love games like PST and Disco. It's like PST minus a combat. Wait, PST. Planescape Torment. On the list, baby. The three-body problem is a problem in physics where it's very difficult to movements of three celestial bodies and in each other's gravity. Yeah, you know, okay. I saw the trailer, and even when you describe it, it still sounds it sounds complicated. You know what I mean? It sounds complicated. I'd be into it, though. Like, dark, I can get into anything, okay? I loved it dark. Where are my glasses at? It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind. And really, that's the most important thing, isn't it?
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
He shakes his head in disbelief.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal. I
know, which is why this situation is, like, not what I want it to be. Also, let me do this. Let me do this. You got a little ASMR time with my keyboard for a hot second. We gotta try to do... Okay. I love Dark. I didn't like the end of Dark, but I did love Dark. And I loved all the characters. Okay. Let me pin this. Actually, do I have a mod in chat who can pin that? Any mods in chat? Any mods in chat? Can they pin that message? Any mods in chat?
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She didn't say whoop-de-doo. It did not come as a surprise to her. She definitely wasn't scared. I think it made her a little nostalgic. If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing. It didn't come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is such an intriguing game because, like, Titus is going down, right? Like, we're gonna get this man. But, like, how? Genuinely, how? I am literally the law, and I have no way of making this man, actually go to prison. Oh, sorry, I was putting my hair up. You could say my hands were tied when I saw my message pop in. God, I love you. This is why I love you, Lona. I love this character on the camera, TBH. On the camera. On the camera? I love this character on the camera. You mean me? You mean Elizabeth? No, what's up? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you for helping the pee-pee call. I hope you're having a really good day, cutie pie. The 3 body books are what popularized the Dark Forest theory for explaining why we haven't found aliens. And by Tenka, yo! Thank you for your prime. Let's go. Thank you so much for the prime, cutie. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you doing, my love? I'm doing amazing. Having a good day, playing disco. Hoping for an 8+ hour stream today, so good day, good day. Elizabeth looks like she knows a secret about you and will blackmail you for it. God, I'm just waiting for it. Straight up. That just might be what happens. Can't wait for the Neuromancer show. The Neuromancer show. Also, Volu. Oh, did you hear me earlier? Do you know what Discord role you want and would like? I might have missed your message. Let me know if I did. But I'm finally getting around to Discord roles and messages.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth. I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her. It's wild that, like, this is the wild shit that I don't understand. He treats her like garbage, right? Like, straight up treating her like garbage. But he's attracted to her and wants to date her. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Titus! Why would she date you? Why would she date you? Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. I think this is personal for you, and I think you had feelings for her. I could literally just wrap this up.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That was not what his line said. Glenn explodes with indignation. Everyone's got feelings for each other. Where are you going with this?
It's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
My favorite traveling companion.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I like suggestion. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome in. I'm realizing now I do not have my activity log. I don't have my activity log. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, I'm not creative. Let me think of something. I forgot about that. No, I didn't literally start doing it until just now. So don't worry. Do not worry. Maybe Titus reminds her of the wonderful time playing Final Fantasy. Just a forlorn memory. That's it. Just your name, Titus.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
I'm gonna wrap this up. Suggestion told me not to antagonize.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. It's been a long day. I'm tired of running back
You
and
know,
forth
darling,
between you. I can see you're tired
We're
too.
going to have
Why don't you
lot of
just...
fun together.
An amazing
Hi,
gentle
Room Chat.
weekend.
Just passing by to wish you an amazing and gentle weekend. Love you. Take care, Meredith.
Zaza, I'm throwing it right back at you, baby. I hope you have the most amazing and gentle weekend, cutie pie. I really hope your weekend is just as delicate and lovely as you. And thank you for the biddies. Titus and FF and Titus and Disco never drew those parallels. Titus in... Also, Titus in Fallout 1. Correct? Am I a retro gamer? I'm pretty sure Titus is a Fallout 1 character. No! Titus is a character from the TV show! I'm so stupid! Oh, Titus is a character in the TV show. She's a retro gamer. I'm actually just a dummy dumb. I'm actually not a retro gamer.
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. You just dropped it like it was hot, huh?
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck off!
He throws his beer can down.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
Aw, poor baby. You're a retro gamer
Yeah.
for me. Give me your retro gamer club card. Augustus. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. She was wrong. God damn. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with Cheap's little, small. I'm getting my own little small emote made. I'm really excited. Hopefully we'll see it in a few days. And Grom, hey, welcome in! Welcome in. Thank you for following. I will call you out if you want to chat. And Tiger, hi! How's your Saturday, lovely? Are you having a busy Saturday? I'm a backlog gamer. Somewhat old, somewhat new. Literally, that's me, Mr. D. I will play anything that my brain allows me to play when I can sit down. My ADHD doesn't take control of me for my entire day.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Oh, I forgot to do this. Also, my investigation is not over Titus. My investigation is not over Tilius. My investigation is only just starting. Like, did they really just think that they could, like, hang this guy? And I wasn't gonna say anything or do anything at all? Like, what's the strategy here?
Yeah.
There's a silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something, then thinks best not to.
What is
Probably for the
this
best.
quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Titus, hi, Kami. I love you. I hope you're having a good day.
Why don't we make it 40, huh?
Thank you for
Why don't we
being
make
on
it 100
YouTube.
beers? You're not loud enough. 100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Glenn livens up.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
This is still low. Okay, okay. And I have a +1, +1, +1, +1, and it's 8%. Rhetoric. My phone is in the way of me. Rhetoric's gonna be one of these. Yep. The art of persuasion. Intellectual discourse. It's still really low. I knew it was gonna be low. I just thought it was something that would be nice to have. Intellect being so low is so bad because this one feels like it should be in some sort of psych. Like my ability to my empathy ability should do something for persuasion, but I feel like there is something it's doing. I've been sick the last few days. No, Tiger. I'm so sorry you've been sick. Please, please, please rest up today, okay? Make sure you're drinking lots of water, okay? Make sure you're getting a nap. I hope you're watching something really fun while you just like lie in bed. Oh. And I hope you got the cutie patootie by your side. Oh my god, I don't have him here. He's back there. The doggo. I hope you've got the doggo to keep you company. Good company. The debate lord stat. I probably have a point in that IRL. I probably have -2 points in the debate stat IRL. I actually wish other people would debate for me because like in the moment I just get more and more dissociated when someone starts yelling at me. This is a white check.
Claasje is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
I'm gonna tell you a little story about Kim here. I know what's going on here. I've been wrong too. I've got this fucking dark shadow over my heart.
What the hell are you talking about?
As I awakened into this world, something came with me. An ancient sadness. I got fucked by some chick. Fucked real bad. I think he'll relate more to this.
Look around, cop. These men are dock workers. They don't want to hear about your psycho circus.
You.
I don't know, boss. I'm always up for another suicide attempt.
Yeah, me too. I'm always up to see a cop cry.
You won't hear it. That's enough for the circus now, officer. Let's do procedural questions, or even, why not take a little breather?
These working class oafs don't know how to talk about feelings. You shouldn't have opened up to them, or anyone.
I'm gonna take off now. I love you, Ugu Kylo. 8 hours? Fucking hell, man. Have you considered a vacation? I hear anywhere but Twitch is nice this time of year. Hi, Kylo. We got the little VTuber for today. Whenever I'm feeling like I'm getting tired. It'll probably happen around the 4 to 5 hour mark. Because Meru has been getting tired. But I've got a Disco Elysium stream to do, Kylo. Haven't you heard? Haven't you heard? I'm incapable of speaking proper English. Haven't you heard? Okay, we've got a lot to do. How are you today, cutie pie? You having a good one? Is all well in the Kylo universe? Convince Hardy Boys to tell you the whole story. Can I talk to them? No, I can't talk to the individual boys. Eventually, I'll probably be able to get that check with Titus, but honestly, when Kim's not around, ask Claasje about what she heard from her room the night before. Right, and I have to talk to her before 9 or before 11. So at 9 o'clock, I need to go. Fucking, can they change the time from military time, please? I want to cry. It is currently 18, so it's 6 o'clock. At 21, when it hits the 20s, I get confused. At 9, yeah, I got it right. At 9 o'clock, we go to the balcony. And then we drop off Kim. I think that's the strat. I'm moving next week. That's the thing. A stressful, expensive thing. Other than that, I'm in agonizing pain. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Other than that, I'm okay. How are you? I'm okay. I'm alright. I don't know that bad, horrific stuff. Things are good. God, you're going through it. I'm really proud of you. Really, really proud of you. And oh my god, moving. Oh, a stressful, expensive thing indeed. But when it's all done, you're going to be really happy, eh? Who knows? A little shadow. I don't know what I have left, technically. Before 9. Like, what would be the next thing I could do here? Ask the little girl in the fishing village down the coast who knows something about the armored gloves. I can't reach this until Wednesday. Another mercenary can tell you more about the hangman's tattoo. The so-called scab leader at the harbor gates. Okay. The scab leader was this guy, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken. I've been okay, Kylo. All has been alright. Nothing has been terrible, which has been great. Is that Clark? Happy Saturday, dude! I hope you're having the best week ever, my king. Taking it easy, resting up as much as possible, supporting yourself. I hope you're well.
Shame on you!
Think you may be able to help me decipher some tattoos. Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Hell no. I'm just an honest scab. I won't have talk like that around here. You understand?
His neck muscles tense up. The veins on his neck bulge.
Be careful, he's holding it deep. But there are things in there you don't want to meet. Say very quietly, is there a tribunal being convened by any chance? No, back off.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on.
No, I will not be. I will cope. Oh, I know how you cope, darling. I know how you cope. So Rue can experience a masterpiece game, and it is a masterpiece. Oh my god. You know what the murder is? It's Rue. That is why this sets the game in motion, so she can play it. If that was the reality, could you imagine if the player was the murderer the whole time? Although, wait. That was actually my original thought. I thought maybe Harry had killed the guy. And that was what we were leading up to. I'm filling up my BG era. Oh, let's go. Are you still on patch 7? You haven't updated to patch 8? Really? You have the old patch? Look at you, yo. Why haven't you updated? Because of mods? Decipher.
Don't think so.
He grunts, barely glancing at it.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
Shit. I don't want to cancel the task. It's one of my tasks. We're investigating a murder. These tattoos were on the victim's body. It was on your kernel. Shit. I think we know that it's something. They were on the body of the man who was hanged behind the cafeteria there. Let's do 3.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. Hard as a stone, but beneath it.
Fries! Fries, thank you for keeping me good company this week with your streams when I've been lurking with the music and the good vibes and the gaming. I hope you've been having a really, really, really good week, as good as possible. Harry didn't do it, Ruru did! I jumped in game. Hardest stone, but beneath
You see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Is that Christian too? Hi, Christian. Nikki, thank you for lurking. Kiwi Pie, I appreciate you still being here. I love you. It's been good to me. Oh, that makes me happy. May should be good to you, okay? May is a good month. And it should feel like it.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
After a while, he cranes his head side to side and sighs. Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
I could do as good of a monster voice as that, pretty much. Thank you for the shout. I hope your weekend is good. Wow. It is. My internet's been okay, which has been great because I just really need it to be stable today so we can have a nice long stream. My router is coming on Sunday, hopefully, but I spent most of yesterday on the phone with AT&T, and it was actually quicker today. It was quicker yesterday than it was most days, which is great, man, because AT&T is usually the worst experience in the entire world. Or Xfinity, I guess. I always think they're the same thing. Can you tell me what the tattoo means?
What it means.
He points to one tiny star in the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach. We do know what it means already.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
He squints at it. It's so small. Yeah.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush. In Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kipped villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
He licks his lips as if drunk suddenly. Wait, what is he talking about? Oh, this is gonna go so dark so quickly, isn't it? Kylie, you're right. However, I love modding. You know me. I love, love, love modding. Mutiny. Oh no.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Oh. That's fine. Don't interrupt him. I'm actually curious what type of man this guy is.
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think.
I'll skip it if
They
it
don't
gets
see
too
action
graphic.
soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet, a long, long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding.
What are kips?
We shot the boy. He was useless.
Like
But
kids?
the girl, she was nice,
No, take it back.
fat,
We're done.
but not too old.
We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done here. We're done. This isn't useful. Take the photo back.
What's the matter, militiaman? No stomach for it?
None. Yeah,
This
zero.
man was worth 1,000 loincloths. We're done talking here.
I think we should maybe even get going now.
There is absolutely no need to push this any further.
Fine. I'm leaving. I don't need to know shit. Literally, it was just a racial slur. Ugh. Okay. I literally did not need to know what happened at the end of that story. You beat the Elden Beast again. Let's fucking go, Corby. You're so fucking cool. Oh my god, look at you. Also, forgive me. I didn't know what the word meant. Love mods too, especially on a single player game. Y'all mod multiplayer games? I've never modded a multiplayer game before. I always worry that like the game's gonna out me. Like I'm gonna get some sort of ban on my account. Booby man, have a very good lurky lurk, darling. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna drink. I'm not gonna smoke. Don't know where my badge is. Find the person you'll know who tampered with this scene. It may take a while. We still don't know who put the clothes in the trash. We're not gonna send the victim's body to processing until we get the stuff. There's strange doors. Find a way to the secret passage. I still don't know how to do. And then we're really close to this. 21. 21? We're at 18. We're really not that close. Let's go back to her really quickly. Let's see. I'll take that drinky drink. Matakina, thank you for lurking. Modding multiplayer BG3 is hell. Oh. Everyone has to have the same mods, right? And I bet it's so much more than that. Raises his beer. I'll cheers to that. In the old days, yes, no new days since VAC and all that stuff. Okay. I gotta pee really badly.
Hello again, officers. Have you
it's
come to admire my mural?
Cindy's got nothing. Alright, I don't think you're gonna have anything either.
You're back.
Yeah.
Good.
And I already talked to Everett. I went back to Everett Claire too. I'm like really maximizing everything that I've done in a day. But I still feel like I'm missing stuff. I'm such a completionist. I want to do everything. I want to talk to everybody. I want to see everything. There's still so much this game. Like, I see all this content for this game and, like, edits and stuff on Instagram, and I'm like, where is that? In old days, modders made new maps, game modes, etc., new character models. Now I just go onto the Nexus and everybody's fucking naked. And all of the mods are, like, either naked mods or improvement settings to, like, lag and frame rate. You know what I mean? Still can't do anything here. You talked to the little girl outside the bookstore. I did talk to the little girl outside the bookstore. It's one of the first things I did. I think. I haven't talked to her since the beginning of the game. I did not recall my...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
I think I had to...
radio microphone,
I think at some point...
pull-out toolbox, and the
maybe I
soft
did
glow of the fuse.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Connect me to the 41st again. Skyrim broke modders. Oh, Skyrim broke modders for real. I think like 1995 to 2000s. That was for game modes. We still have games like that, but they're older games that are being made that modders are making things for that. It prompts you to match their mods now. It's really nice. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Tell me more. For peer-to-peer, players brought their own dead server. Yeah. I want to find a Terra Online dead server. I'm gonna pee really quickly. I'm gonna leave you with this music. You guys know I'm super fast. I wiped the last 2 minutes of my memory. Why is Alice actually Natasha Romanoff? Oh my god. We're bringing her back. My Natasha. One of the most underutilized characters. I'll never forgive Marvel for how they treated Natasha. Ever! Literally ever! Thank you guys for allowing me to pee. I really needed to pee. Sometimes you get mods like Fallout London. Oh, those are like gold. Literally gold mods though. You were digging for gold there. This is Alice's Firewalker. Reconnect me to the 41st.
Right. Please hold.
I don't think I had it. Maybe I did.
10-4, come in.
No, nothing.
Firewalker.
I thought at some point Kim had told me to reconnect with the 41st.
Roger that. 10-10, over and
But I guess not. I talked to the little girl outside the bookstore. I talked to you. I literally think I maximized all my shit.
Hello again, sir.
Who is that? Point to the woman browsing books.
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Why is she distressed?
I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Who are all these famous people?
Oh, kings and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them.
She's adorable. I love the Disco Elysium art style.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous by reading one of those books?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
Yeah, I bet it's not.
They're all dogs.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. These famous people sound like a bunch of dorks. Yeah.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'm a superstar cop. I'm in the papers and everything. That'll show them. I'm not a tired cop.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding a gun.
Not my second achievement being, say, 7 deranged superstar lines. Deranged? What happened to satire? What happened to comedy? Come on. What is this crime business?
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Paradox games are great for mods, but those games are their own beast. Paradox games. What's a paradox game? Hey, Winter. How are you? Hi, Cactus. Good morning. How's your Saturday, cutie pie? How you doing? How you feeling? How is everything? You having a good Saturday? Are you feeling your best? Not crime fiction. I need to know what crime is. I get it. Crime murders get people going.
And it's kind of like a puzzle, too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him.
I'm a policeman myself, by the way. That's what we're doing here.
You don't look much like a policeman.
Flawless. No crashes, no glitches, no errors. What mismatch mod list? Volume. This sounds really good. Fuck. I'm gonna have to look into this. What does a cop look like then? Maybe I'm not a policeman, or should I stop being one?
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
She points to a book cover on which you see a strapping Vespertine officer. He stands grimly over the body of a dead woman. You know, nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. It's just a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your mind. Look at that guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen. No, it's your mind.
Head. Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's your soul. Your blue soul. No, your resilience.
Oh, it lets me choose. Wow! Hi, lovely. How are you today, cutie pie? I love hearing the clicking of my little rings hitting each other. It makes me happy. I hope you're having a good day. Don't come out of lurk. We love you. We find you so amazing, and you're so incredible. Mwah. Soul. That Mullen guy looks like a Hample man who could respect that face. It's not even drawn correctly. He lacks soul, grit, a total disregard for personal safety. You gotta take the pain. This Mullen guy looks like he'd run to his mom. Ain't got no balls. I don't know if I want to say to this girl, ain't got no balls. She's like 7. He lacks soul.
I'm not sure I understand.
A policeman's gotta have the right stuff, an ingrained sense of the law. No one would follow a weakling like Mullen.
If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul.
I've got the best soul, Annette.
Maybe
Don't you forget
can show
it.
me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna deduce something now. If I miss this, Saw, she's cold, afraid of the curse, and should be a book of you.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Hey, why do you keep your hands folded?
What do you mean, sir?
She looks wary.
She knows where this is going.
You can show them to me. You don't need to be worried. I'm here to help. Well, I don't even know.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
What's wrong with their hands?
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest.
Kim, have a little more interest. Oh my god. Grand strategy historical map games. Oh, stop. You might be speaking my new niche. Tyranny rocks. I wish we get more Tyranny too, but Paradox holds the IP. And they ain't making new games. It's been a wild Saturday. I might have fallen into some paradigm. Are we doing something fun, Cactus? Tell me more. What color? Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, he wouldn't even lift. He wouldn't even fill a lesser soul gem, Annette. Please, not the lesser.
A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Oh, stop. I love you. It's okay.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
You bite your nails.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
It's super simple for a detective such as myself. There were a few other hints. Were there? I mean, I didn't even know. Is he a better detective than me? I mean, obviously.
Well, that proves nothing.
Damn.
Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Her eyes flash with defiance. She's not impressed. Damn it.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
Thank God for suggestion. Want more? But I can figure out why you bite your nails. I got a few reasons in mind. Oh, or I could ask her to do something about me. Also, like, why is Kim's leg literally inside me right now? I could find out why. I kind of want her to do something about me, too.
She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
The problem is I could get this wrong. It's an intense dedication to the way of the business. Rats have been nibbling on your fingers. You're uptight because of your mother and the pressure she's putting on you.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town. I hope this entertained you. It didn't entertain me. Now I'm just a little sadder.
It was okay, sir.
She's still got a rebellious streak.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
Let's go. I didn't let it go. I may be purple again, but it's a secret. But not. Oh my god. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. That's got me so excited, Cactus. Oh my god. What type of dye did you use? Nice. Hi, Chippies. Chippies, you were already here. I don't know why I said hi. Where's Obama Annette? Where is Obama Annette? Can you find him? ChatGPT couldn't. Someone drooled all over my pillow in my bed. Boogie, was it you? This is one of my favorite This is one of my all-time favorite narratives in a video game. Wait, like this conversation here? Chris? Also welcome in. Hi. Do something about me.
You're quite sober.
Well, I'm not. But he is, yeah.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
How do you know I'm usually not?
Because you usually aren't.
Am I usually here? I'm also sad and my head hurts.
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better soon.
She looks you in the eye, a gleam of sympathy on her face.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar, somehow.
Right, because I have amnesia. It's 72. None of the game itself, the overall plot. Oh my god, okay. Good. That's what I thought. Because when you said all-time favorite narratives in a video game, I was like, are you talking about just this very specific part in a video game, or you mean like the video game as a whole? I'm obsessed with Disco Elysium. I haven't played a game that made me feel like this in a long time. And all of my favorite games have this type of like, always make me feel this way. It's also like, I feel this game really strongly as someone with a dissociative disorder, who struggles with a lot of similar-ish, weirdly enough, mental health issues. This is just like, oh, we're doing 8 hours today. If my internet, hold up, internet, please. I have OCD too. Wait, no, OSD. What does OSD stand for? I have OCD specifically. What does OSD stand for? Acronym-wise. PST and Disco Elysium are so good. You talk about Planescape Torment so much, it might be like the 4th game we play. I might have the other specified dissociative disorder. Oh, bless you. Really? That was a good way of saying that. I'm actually going to use OSDD. I can't lie to you. Yeah, it was me. Literally every night whenever I drool over my pillow, I'm like, no, someone else was here. Someone else snuck in the middle of the night, Boogie. Don't worry. I snuck him. It was me. I drooled. I'll fight your internet for real. Fight him. I have a new router coming, but today everything's okay, which is nice. Everything is alright. I lowered it a little bit so the quality is like, instead of... should be better. What are we missing? Why does this feel so familiar? It's only a 72. That means I have a 28% chance. That's fine.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
No, there isn't a reason I forgot. You know me? We've met before?
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time.
She sways back and forth on her feet.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir. Telling people about being a star or something. I don't really understand who those stars are.
Did I ever talk to you?
Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
What do you mean better? I look like shit. Thanks. I'm trying.
Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
The lieutenant slowly, ever so slowly, realizes something.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
Party eyes?
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
Oh yeah, I know the look. I know the look. Hi! I can't. I literally can't. Like, genuinely, weed does not have that effect. Like, if I could open my eyes as wide as they should actually be all the time, I would be the happiest person, but straight up. My party eyes are like, hey guys, what's up? How are you? How's everything?
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant.
Yeah.
You were probably gurning too.
Probably gurning.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy.
Electrochemistry? It's so funny because I'm building electrochemistry as a non-drug user. Does that mean I've been partaking in narcotics?
Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
So why didn't you tell me you knew me to begin with?
I didn't know I had to do that.
She looks puzzled. Why didn't you tell me you knew me? I'm sorry. Have you played the House of Fata Morgana? No, I haven't even heard of it. It's like the associate identity, but whatever. Don't meet all the criteria for it. Oh, I gotta look into this. Stars on the tattoos. Stars on the tattoos. What did I say that got you here? Meru's party eyes are just brows. Yeah, but just my brows straight up moving around, man. Oh my god. Adderall eyes. Deranged superstar. Huffing the Adderall. I don't like this detective detection game anymore. Thanks. I've learned something about myself today.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Thank you for telling me to go back to this girl. This was important, and I almost missed it. It was just talking about books. It's one of the reasons I skipped it, because I didn't think it was that important. What's romance? What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady, and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
She smiles at the thought, perhaps imagining herself in that situation.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
Just man and lady business. What about the poor man getting a rich lady?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something.
I see.
Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine in the end.
What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone's poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? What about when both of the men are bad?
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
An accent for 5 minutes, I can do that. Or if it's written really, really, really well.
Well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then decides not to pick either, because she doesn't need a bad man. Yes, that would be interesting.
What about two men, maybe one's named House and one's named Wilson, and one of them has a problem with his leg, and they're both doctors, and, you know, you go the whole season, you're just waiting for, like, a little kiss, but it just doesn't come. You know, what about that?
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
She's right. She's not wrong, honestly. It's more like everyday life. Sometimes you just have to write about real things. Poor people are boring. Oh my god.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
Oh my god. What about two men kissing? Cuddy's like the biggest tease. Forget Cuddy. What even is she? I want to see House and Wilson. That's the real story. I mean, think about how it ends. My accent today is atrocious. Reinvent Dr. House, but he's gay now. Oh, my old man Yowie. Please. What about a book with a man and lady business? Doesn't work out at all.
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum.
Mum? You think she has one about an excruciatingly painful breakup? Also, sorry, I'm greasy. Maybe I will.
I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though.
She pauses, trying to figure out the appropriate answer. I really like this girl's accent, by the way. I like everyone's voice acting in this. Like, it just scratches a part of my brain that makes me happy. No, think about it. One where they plunge into it. Although, my accent right now is not making me happy. I have so much, like, in my mouth. One where they plunge into a torrid spiral of pain and recrimination. Only it's really long and drawn out. Scarred for life. Phantom limb.
No, I don't know.
She looks at you with puzzlement.
You can take this. Blossom like a pain flower.
Oh no, yeah, let me back out sometimes. I know I go too far. Yeah, and it drags on for years and years with no resolution in sight. I gotta take my rings off.
The girl is at a loss for words.
Each of you filling with resentment and bitterness for having ruined each other's lives.
She shifts and sways on her feet, looking confused and uncomfortable.
Each of you tearing at each other's inners, leaving a gaping emptiness, a vacuum heart that still hurts ceaselessly. And hi, Marcus. Welcome in on YouTube. Oh my god, Nick. I'm loving it. I love this game so much. It's like my favorite thing in the entire world. Also, sorry, my YouTube chat. Normally when I'm playing Baldur's Gate, I have my YouTube chat up on the side here, but it's on the other screen, on the other monitor when I'm playing Disco Elysium, so it's harder for me to see. Forgive me. Sorry. Trauma jumping? I'm literally trauma jumping on a 7-year-old right now.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how to help you.
Oh my god, I don't need help. I need a real book that tells me how it is, not this dribble. Why can't you help me? I'm beyond help, right? No. Oh. I don't want to say either of these. Both of these are just terrible. Why can't you help me? I'm beyond help, right? I don't want to call her book drivel.
Sir, sorry, sir. I'm still little. I can't.
I'm still little. I'm gonna start saying that whenever somebody asks anything to me. Sorry, sir. I'm still little.
It's time to leave it be. You're about to make a child cry. Are you proud of yourself?
I'm sorry. Don't worry, little girl. Got a bit carried away there. Let's back up. Let's back up out of this, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
She nods enthusiastically, obviously relieved. That's enough romance for me. Other questions?
Maybe some about other books?
Bye! See you around, Annette. I think I talked to her mom inside, but I think I didn't fully talk to her. You know, I think there's more I could do. For a second, I could hear kitten. No, I feel like that's what my accent is. It's a combination of all the people I listen to and watch the most, but I can never, like, focus on one person. Like, sometimes my accent's far more Guff, sometimes my accent's far more Kira, sometimes my accent's a little bit Joy, you know? Like, it's just whoever I listened to and heard the most words with recently. Get that, Huya? Don't forget my Huya! I heard two men kissing in the other room and Lily came running back, as you should. I haven't queued five in so long.
Broke down?
Oh, right.
The back door? The wards? The door? It's all gone now. dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop?
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
Her shoulders slump, as if a heavy burden lies on them. What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house.
Has anyone done a Ferrero Rocher yet? Anyone done a sweet treat for me? And I missed it. At this current moment.
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Be quick loaded after failing a skill check. No, Nick. We're going fully 100% no loading. At least I'm trying. I mean, normally I would. In any other game I would. But just this one, I'm trying not to load anything at all. Hi, Matthew. How are you, lovely? How's your day? I'm like obsessed. Obsessed with that Elfie emote. No sweet treats until you finish your oatmeal. Sorry, I didn't know about the curse. I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
She shrugs, visibly dejected. I'm trying to remember, did we load anything? Maybe we did with one with Kuno. I'm not entirely sure, do I remember? I don't think so.
Alright, you know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
It's been 5 minutes, back to a regular accent if I can do it.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But, before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices coming from there. Did I? Literally, did I? Am I just making this up? I'm trying to remember. We barely spent any time down here. If me and Kim were so quick, I was gonna come back later. We could go back down. I could look around.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meats?
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
I always do.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery, too.
I have a few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse? Have you sought help from anyone? How did this curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Her voice drops to a whisper of ruin. Oh wait, I read that. Her voice drops to a whisper. She peers at the curtains again. Intriguing.
Didn't that curtain just move?
So, not Inland Empire getting scared. Thank you. We're soaring. Think you the best. You the best around. And I hope you're having a good Saturday. What did I miss? Nothing much. We talked to the girl. We talked to the guy again. We talked... Well, actually, what have we done, really, progress-wise? We fully wrapped up with the guys and the woman in which they claimed that she had been raped, but we haven't actually got any evidence on them, but we have no more dialogue with them. So we are currently trying to waste time until 21 o'clock so that we can go. Oh my god, Librarian, thank you. I was just waiting for someone to do it. Just take care of me. I knew it was going to be you. You always take care of me. So we are just waiting until 21 o'clock so we can talk to the guy at the upstairs area. Only 3 left. Thank you. And then I keep having to recite it to myself because I'll forget. We have to talk to the guy at 21 o'clock. We have to leave Kim, then talk to the woman without Kim, and then go get the boots. So right after we wrap up with the guy, we have to leave Kim, basically. And I think that's just going back to my room. I can leave Kim. That's what you guys told me. Because this is just my day 2, so I don't really know. Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
The body's down. One of the things I have to do is get the boots off the body in the freezer at night. And I don't think I'm even going to be able to do it. But I just have to do it without Kim, basically. And that's where we currently are. We have the highest possible approval with Kim. And we're not drinking, we're not smoking. That's what you've missed today. Classic time waste. Have you played the board game with Kim? No! But I always forget I can talk to Kim, so thank you for reminding me.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence. As if I was unwanted here.
This little shop is so cute. Why would you be unwanted?
Sounds familiar.
Strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean? Why did you not mention it? It's fine. Maybe the empathy will help.
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous.
Her eyes narrow as she tries to take a good read on your energy. Are we going to be summoning Doom Guy here? This game must tie into Doom Dark Ages. There's a book for time wasting if you're interested. A good book? I just bought a new book. Literally! As we were talking about it a little earlier, I just bought a new book today for Dissociation. It's called Stop and Reality. Everything is flipped. I'm so sorry. A Guide to Conquering Depersonalization, Derealization, DPD, Anxiety, and Depression. I hope it's a good book. Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She nods at the strange cage-like trinket on the curtains.
The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well? Pointed her necklace. What about the wards on the back door? Are these Simonese as well? Necklace.
Oh, this!
There was more here. Thank
it's
you.
It's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books.
To compel people to buy books.
There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
This is the shit I'd fall for. It's cute, man. Sounds interesting. I hope it's good. I've got 2 books now, and I hope this one's a good resource, because I really like the other book, but it's definitely written more for, like, a psychiatrist than it is as, like, a friend, you know? Is that Neil? Yo! Hi, Neil. Good morning. I'm having a good Saturday. How are you? All is well. All's very well. How'd you get yourself to read? I want to read more, but I can't seem to just sit there and read. You know, Guy, that's a good question, because I will say my ADHD really struggles with it, and I actually gotta get out a highlighter and just highlight little areas I like, or like anything at all that I kind of resonate with, that kind of helps me read a little bit, because I totally get it. My attention span has very much fucked me to the point that I struggle to read books now. But also just know that it's okay that you're like that. Like, I think the hardest thing for a while is that I was just giving myself so much shit. I would try to sit down and read for like an hour and it would be too much. And now I sit down for like 15 to 20 minutes, and if I can even sit down for 15 to 20 minutes and make any progress, it's progress, you know? Norser Pradjanina, I love you. She's got the telemarketing voodoo figured out. So cool. Points at her. Witch! That would be me. Good, bro. He wrote it backwards. A book on anxiety. All for. What do you mean? It obviously works. Yeah, clearly. Her bustling store. I have really bad ADHD. What saves me is audiobooks. Elmdale, yes. I'm gonna snooze this on because we have a snooze. The biggest and most helpful and really a great deal is Audible. If you want to be able to read books better, I highly recommend looking for audiobooks as a source. I do zone out a little bit with audiobooks, but what I kind of love about audiobooks is that I can just put them on in the car or when I'm like dissociating, just to kind of get me through, and I can listen to one like a bunch of times, you know? Fair enough. Thank you for the advice. Always. I mean, I've started reading far more manga now, but the problem is, like, I read mostly mental health books and mental health related. No, literally, I read only mental health books now. And that is not manga. But my ADHD doesn't have that issue with webtoons and manga like it does just words on a page anymore. Oh, I love manga. I'm a One Piece historian. Oh, a One Piece historian. I have one book of One Piece. It's actually technically 3. It's a big, fat, hot one. The Last Communist Meru. Snow. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. Slow progress is better than no progress. Exactly. And I tend to find that a lot of times I end up giving something up or being too hard on myself because I can't do it at the level I used to be able to do it. And that's okay, you know? Like, working your way back to something is not going to be like me, one day I'm fine, and one day I'm awful, and then the next day it's like the best day, you know? Like, working your way back to something is going to be like, no, I'm remarkably more uncomfortable for a little while, and then, like, you have to fight discomfort in order to grow, you know? It's so annoying, like, but you really gotta push through it sometimes. I also have boring taste. Like, I listen to mostly books by philosophers, scholars, and psychiatrists. Elmdale, a kindred spirit. River gets me. I started doing a 30-10 pomodors in the morning for reading. It helps me. That also, like, find yourself a co-working streamer. Co-working streamers are really good. Pomodors for, like, the 15-20 15-5. Work for 15 minutes, take a break for 5 minutes. There's lots of different ones. Work for 40 minutes, take a break for 10. Really helps to work. I mean, I need to get back in that. I'm so bad with my... Like, literally yesterday, I had a full day off, and I was just gonna relax. I must have dissociated and just not did whatever I wanted to do for 10 hours straight. Like, just bounced from task to task to task, to staring at the wall, to pacing back and forth, to trying out to open up a game, to trying to read a little book, to you know what I mean? But the most important thing is, at the end of the day, not getting upset with yourself that you wasted the whole day. You know, nothing's a waste. It's just a process. What about the wards on the back of the door?
It's not good to talk
not
about.
What I clicked. Not what I clicked.
May prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
What about the wards on the back of the door? Are these Semines as well?
Yes. The Semines are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful.
Do I have to pee again?
Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Other questions, my darling?
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
There's no one here.
Every now and then, she nudges her glasses.
Have you found your gun? I haven't. I don't even know where it is. I got no clue. My gun and my badge, I think. Just trying to get my shoes. Usually people with ADHD need more stimulation, so if you need to listen, so you listen to audiobooks and read the book at the same time, it'll be easier for you to read. Oh, that's a good shout. Like how it's easier to focus on a TV show with subtitles on. That's a really good shout. Read the book at the same time as the audiobook. My dad, this is a bad suggestion by the way, but it just shows that like my parents are, well, you know what? It could be a good suggestion. I'll actually ask you guys how you feel about it. So my dad and my parents, both my parents recently have started suggesting to me taking nicotine pouches because they read online that nicotine pouches help with ADHD. Now, I am so adamant on the level of like, I do not want to add another thing. Yeah, straight up. I'm so adamant on this level of why would I add another addictive product into my repertoire like this? Like, but they are so pro it. It's wild to like, I got into a fight with my parents in the car the other day because I was like, I do not want to try nicotine pouches. And they were like, just give it a try. You smoke weed. That's so much worse for you. I'm like, do you not know how addictive nicotine is? Like the horror stories, it's just, oh my God, it's gonna spiral into addiction if it helps. I guarantee it. Exactly. And there is all this proof that shows like when you're feeling a heightened emotion, that's when addiction thrives the most, you know? So if it makes me feel better or if it makes me feel worse, it makes me feel literally anything at all. Heightened emotions, you know, like if you're going through something, if your mental health's really bad, you know, all that addiction thrives, baby. Is my mental health good? No. I'm currently reading a lot of feminist literature, genuinely riveting and super interesting stuff. Ooh, Elmdale. I'd love some stuff. I'd love some sharing. I lose time a lot, so I get what you're saying. Oh my God, it's all I do. I have to like not beat myself up at the end of the day for losing time, because it's straight up all I do, especially when I don't have anything to do. It's one of the reasons I stream games because we can play. I can actually play something, and although we do yap a lot, and I do yap a lot, my hair is coming out. I can barely sit down and play anything anymore. Like, I genuinely feel like I might need to restart Claire Obscure on stream, maybe like a little off-stream VTuber day, just to get through it, because I have not been able to play for days. I like it here. Chippies!
I like it here.
Chippies. I like having you here. Oh my God, thank you so much for the tier 2 too. What the fuck? I'll add you to our little bookshelf. Hey yo. I kind of love your name, so your book might just be Chippies and Dippies. And weed is proven to be literally benefit neurodivergent brains. They were fighting me on the weed. They were like, they were like, that stuff is so much worse for you. I'm like, why are we doing this right now? Like, the amount of times I have to be in the middle of a conversation with my parents and I have to be like, you can continue talking right now, but I will not continue listening. And then I just turn on my AirPods and I just zone out. Like, ay. Andy! The best way to deal with parents is to say, yeah, I will look into it and never get back to the subject again. You know what, Talia? You might be right on that. That might be the best way to say it. Just, yeah, I'll look into it and just, because that's what they do to me, you know? Like, when I ask my parents something, they'll just go, I'll look into it, and then they never do. And then my disappointment meter is always low. I had a hard time quitting nicotine, then I had to quit cocaine and heroin. I'm more afraid of starting again with it than I am of cocaine. Just saying, if you need another argument against your parents. No, like, I was looking into it because, like, I'm the type of person who would just do something like that and not look into it, right? Because that's just the type of person I am. I don't really care about myself at all. And this time I was like, no, I know the horror stories that people have with nicotine. I have heard stories of people who have done like every drug under the sun, and they say that they have the hardest time quitting nicotine, like in any form, you know? Like, people who smoked for years can still now only do pouches. Like, they still cannot get off the pouches, even though it's like the lowest form of it, they say, because like smoking allows an accessibility to it that's like everywhere. Just had a first full day of coffee in like 100 days. Oh, coffee's another one. Really creates a chemical dependency. I'm lucky that I never got on coffee, but I get really tired all the time. Look at us talking about things. My partner and I like to check in at night and talk about our days, and a lot of time I just have to sit there and be like, yeah, I don't really remember what I did other than play this game or watch this. So, Prez, genuinely speaking my exact straight up language right now, I don't remember most days. I mean, we have a dissociated meter on stream on the other screen to basically show you guys will I remember this stream or not. If it's at a 10, I probably won't. And I just don't remember most days. I think it's important to journal and stuff. That, I think, is the most helpful way of countering not remembering things. But sometimes, most days at night, I don't even want to journal. I just want to slip even further into the fog, you know? Even though I want to get out of it, it's like the warmest, most comforting blanket to just like... I do that so frequently. I just sit there. You should play Before Your Eyes. It's a great experience. Writing it down before your eyes. Before your eyes. I have a ton of recs. I think everyone should start with bell hooks, either Will to Change or All About Love. But, I, the femme lit sauce. Okay, I wrote these down. I took a screenshot specifically.
Water time.
I straight look like a zombie at some point.
Stretch time.
Coffee's a hell of a drug. Drago, thank you for taking care of me. We talked about coffee. Black coffee, no sugar, made me 17 again. Oh my god. Black coffee, no sugar. People who have black coffee are a different breed. I don't know how you do it. I genuinely don't. It's so much. Like, it tastes like straight death. You know? Oh my god. Real. It's a good book, but it is specifically written for men, but it isn't written for women. Oh, look, Jack Bob has one. Jack Bob has a rec. I never recommended it to my friend Alyssa, and I was like, it'll probably rub you the wrong way here and there. And she got back to me a week later and was like, yeah, it did. Interesting. I'm a very much devil's advocate in some ways. I love to see the way people think from other sides, even if I don't necessarily agree with it. But that mainly has to do with the fact that I personally don't have much of I have very little ties to any sort of identity. And so for me, I look at a lot of things very subjectively, or I look at things incredibly objectively, or I'm so incredibly subjective, it's like, I'm gonna fucking kill her, you know? Like, or it's like, wow, you couldn't get me to care about this topic that's like literally about me. I'm lucky that I was allergic to caffeine for most of my life. Genuinely a lifesaver. I think my hardest killer is sugar. Sugar is my destroyer. Sugar destroys me. My life would consistently improve. Yeah, 8 hours instead of 4 to 6 for sure. Sleep is another one. Like, there's so many things that if you just improved a little bit, it would be easier to improve your life in other ways that you're currently trying to, you know? Like, if you're struggling with a lot of things in your personal life, you might find that making adjustments to your diet, making adjustments to your sleep, making adjustments to your exercise, making adjustments to all these very little things are going to be really beneficial to you. And I hate it because, fuck, man, those are usually the hardest things to change. They're usually the things that are so deep ingrained in you coping-wise that you don't even realize them. I use my own sugar. Ooh, look at you. Black Americanos. Oh, stop it. Black with a little cream for me. Like 6 sugars I need to have and 6 milks. I just feel like since coffee's already a vice, you shouldn't try to sweeten it. Yeah, it's already a vice. You're right. That's a good way of looking at it, Augustus. I can't drink it, though. Bitter coffee helps to kill the demons inside of us. Funny thing is, black coffee actually starts tasting kind of good once you've drank it enough times. Kind of sweet when colder. I have heard it's one of those things. It's a accumulated taste. What is it called? A accustomed taste. Something you get accustomed to. Starts to wear a lot of rings. It helps me with fidgeting. I get overwhelmed, Dahlia, with rings. I can only wear 1 ring. The ring my grandma got me when I graduated for high school, and I don't ever take it off, except for when sometimes I get so overstimulated. But I have been wearing these rings And I love going like this and feeling them back and forth, but I straight up have to take them off during stream because I get overstimulated. Disco Elysium always turns into self-care stream! We always have these, like... I like to take these moments where we yap for like 15 minutes and then game for 45. It's like we're doing a Pomodoro. Or, well, it really is like game for 2 hours. It's like a Pomodoro. Well, no, really. More like an hour and 15. We're pomoing the game, you know? Because of my stomach. Coffee, Librarian, I will say, coffee affects the stomach a lot. Like, my doctor actually thinks it might benefit me, but I'm worried it will hurt me very much. So we have an ad about to start and I can't snooze anymore, but I do really have to pee, so this might be the perfect time. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, but if I do, I have it black. I feel like for black coffee, the quality of coffee matters a lot. That's true. The quality of coffee I think is really important for black coffee because you're not diluting it with something else. You know what I mean? My muscles look better than they normally look today. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the posture. I'm gonna pee. I will be right back and enjoy the really quiet music. It's super quiet in here, but it's super nice. Eve, I love you! Get some water if you need. Take that smoke. Okie dokie. RT, Choky. Is that Rev? What's up, Rev? It was the most physically, oh my god, literally, I can't even imagine. Like, if you drink coffee, like, religiously, detoxing off of it must be such a hard experience. These nucks. Gotti. Is that Nuxie? Hi, Nux.
Water time.
Oh, thank you. Water. I almost choked, but I didn't. I'm better. Hi, Rev. How are you? Okay, we should get back to it. My favorite rec is Polysecure because it taught me so much more about attachment theory and my trauma of reading Sweetgrass and the will to change. And a few others come to mind. I'm writing this one down too. This one might have been in the other ones. That's good to know. Okay. My favorite book I've ever read. I don't know. I mean, I read so many mangas. I think my favorite manga is Immortal Rain. I love my manga, Immortal Rain. Nobody's read it. And my favorite anime is Kobato. I love you, Kobato. I wish I could make a heart. Well, I guess I could do this. I love you, Kobato. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
I did.
Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
Oh. Good morning, Nugs. Are you just waking up? Raise your beer with me. Cheers! Immortal Rain. Oh my god, genuinely? My Immortal Rain is back there. It's R-A-I-N, Nux. Immortal Rain. Think Full Metal Alchemist, but with a little bit of romance. That's Immortal Rain. It's so good. I don't know why it's not more popular. If it was made into an anime, I think I would ascend to like another plane of existence. My whole personality would become Immortal Rain. Like, you would never see me again. I would quit streaming. I'd become an Immortal Rain streamer. I want to become famous so that I could just talk about Immortal Rain so that more people read it so that it could become an anime. Naruto Evangelina #1 or Inuyasha. Immortal Rain. Better. Better. Literally better. Her opinion of her daughter depends. Yeah. She's certainly very polite and helpful. 10. I'm not gonna grade a human being. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna have this conversation with her right now unless it allows me to.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
Here we go. I get she's a trooper, alright? She looks like she can take it, but it's actually wearing her down. You know she's biting her nails.
God. I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it. Anxiety is a part of life.
Ooh, we met my mom.
Part of hers too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
I literally said to my mom yesterday, I literally was like, hey mom, just because someone else has it bad doesn't make my pain any less. Just fully ended the conversation. I'm triggered! I'm triggered!
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
I gotta make sure my Elgato's fully plugged in. Might be crinkling. What you're doing is wrong. Even I know that. And I usually don't know anything. That is true. And obviously, the will of the market. But maybe make an exception for your daughter. Actually, it's super alright for kids to chew their hands off. Forget I said anything. Okay, I want to say this, right? But like in the experience of talking to my mother, this is probably the correct answer, you know? Because like you can't change, like we were just talking about this earlier about change. Changing other people is just as hard when they don't want to change or don't see a problem. You can't change someone all at once by telling them that they're the issue. They're going to reflect that back at you because they don't want to feel that level of guilt. I tend to find that people have a guilt threshold that they're willing to take, you know? Like, once you hit it, it immediately gets reflected back on you in anger, you know? Suddenly, they become the victim because that amount of guilt is too much to bear for them. And so you're putting that guilt on them. They're the victim. They reflect it back. That is true, and obviously the will of the market. Maybe make an exception for your daughter.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
Yeah, of course the camera unplugged. She loves that. She loves to be a finicky little bitch. Oh no, my camera. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hold on. The VTuber still works. That's how you know. Come on, camera, not today. Ace. Hey, Psycho, what's up? Never see you again? Like, literally never. How are you, chef? You making anything good today? Whenever I see your name, I hope you're in the kitchen, you know? Morning beers? Oh, you know it. I just got up. I may or may not have stayed up irresponsibly late reinstalling VR games and testing Skyrim. Skyrim VR? Stop. Nux, tell me more. With mods? I saw Claire Obscure in VR the other day and I was shook. They recommend solo leveling to me now. I can't wait for the next season. Solo leveling is a good one. I remember when solo leveling was popular manga-wise years ago, and now it's really popular anime-wise.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, is that generational trauma? You're like Annette to your husband and your mother, just not compassionately. I don't feel like... I have what my mother calls a dull mind and this stress. You're like Annette to your husband and your mother. Wait, I gotta make sure this isn't like the worst thing I'm ever saying. I don't know what to say. My husband, he tries to teach me business. I have what my mother calls a dull mind. You're like Annette to your husband and your mother. I'm just gonna nod compassionately. I don't even know what that means. Why is that such a complicated sentence for me right now?
Yes. Sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Is she an only child? She told me she doesn't go to school anymore. Is this husband Annette's father?
Yes. My husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Wait, Grand Couronne, what's that?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock. You may know it for its massive housing projects.
Hi, cutie pie. I hope you're having a good day, lovely. Can't process it, so they shut down. Yep. Apparently, we're sisters. Unplugging people from the Matrix is dirty, dirty, dirty work. I ran out of creative juices. Oh, me on the regular. I remember like 5 years ago, I told my mom that I still have nightmares of her hitting me as a kid for ridiculous stuff just because she had rage issues. She actually claimed she barely hit of all of us. I was speechless. No, for real. Like, I was talking to my dad about his anger issues the other day, Bunny, and my dad was like, you know, people with actual anger issues are like really bad, right? And he like started listing all this stuff. I'm like, what do you think you did? like, whoa, can we go back? What do you think? What? I'm sorry. Did you not just list you? What do you mean? Did you not just list you on a fucking? The problem is that a lot of parents, and a lot of you might relate to this, a lot of parents experience their trauma or their generational trauma, whatever, from their parents on like a 10, right? And then they have their own children and bring the trauma down to like a 6. And then they're like, you don't even know! You don't even fucking know what hardship is! You don't even know what emotional abuse is, you know? You don't even know what physical abuse is! And it's just like, no, you can't just tone it down. Toning it down doesn't make it not exist, you know? Oh, fancy. Get the most sleepy sleep ever and get the best REM. I hope tonight you sleep like my dog when he's all cuddled up and just quick sleepies. Good night, my lovely. Well, I ran out of, wait, I read this. I like 300 mods. Nux, you're intense. I love you for it. Oh my god. Yes, generational trauma. Ooh, we love it. Parents being oblivious to the degree which they traumatize their own child. Name a more iconic duo. I'll wait.
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
And your husband's also involved with the bookstore?
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Is this husband Annette's father? Is she an only child?
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness blinks through the well-crafted exterior.
Why not?
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand.
Don't make assumptions, B.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
She told me she doesn't go to school anymore.
She's been too busy helping me here, so she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course.
License nods.
I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
I had something else in mind.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Okay. It's 19 o'clock. We have 2 hours. That's when I'm making peace with myself before getting a family. Oh, it's the most important thing that you can do. Because I think the reason that we carry generational trauma with us is that we never forgive and we never forget, you know? Like, if you can let go of that, which is pretty much the hardest thing to do, to release your grip on something that you've been gripping for years and years on end, that you think has a grip on you, you know? And it does. But the second that that grip on you loosens, you'll also realize that you have just as much of a grip on it. Y'all still talk to your parents? Oh my god, for real. I still live with my parents. I'm not in a point where I can move out of my family home, unfortunately. I have a weird... I got to a point in therapy where I realized that I can love my family very much. I used to feel so guilty, right, all the time. And I got to a point in therapy many years ago where I realized I could love my family very much and know that they weren't what I needed. And they were not the right thing for me to be around. That's all I can say for now. Book peddler. Now let's go back over here because we needed to investigate that noise. So it's good that we have time left, actually. I've been doing a ton of work to remake myself. It's hard, man. It's really hard. Sometimes I find myself falling back into old patterns. And when you work hard on yourself, you find that there are a bunch of other things. Oh, Kim! You find out all these other things pop up. The lieutenant states the obvious. I got the light.
And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlight go in hand? Stare at your hand incomprehensibly. Fair point, yes. Totally obvious.
Right. Now let's get to it.
The lieutenant nods.
Some areas are inaccessible without your flashlight. After you've acquired it, go to your inventory and equip it in a held slot to continue exploring.
Yeah.
It's dark.
Oh,
and the flashlight
I'm
works
aware.
A lot better if you hold... Right.
Some areas...
I'm such a little bitch. I do want to talk to you. Why did the 41st send me? I still won't get this. This is a logic, and this is going to be really hard for me. I already leveled up my logic. I won't be able to level up again. I'm going to have to wait and hope that later we get farther with this. I had a situation recently at work where it made it clear to me that I'd misinterpreted something and had been making someone uncomfortable. The reflex to defend yourself is very intense. I basically just had to sit on it for a few hours and reach out to them. Was like, no excuses. That was poor judgment on my behalf. I'll do things differently in the future. Will not try to bring this up ever again. The reflex to minimize you're doing wrong, make excuses, or shift blame is rough. Oh, Jack Bob, this is why I love you. I love you so much. Straight up, literally that. You know? I think it's really hard in this day and age especially to understand that we're all human. Where are the clothes it used to display? That we're all human, making mistakes. If a lot of people seem to think that the act of making a mistake is the thing that really gets you, like, canceled, you know, that turns you toxic, you know, that makes other people fucking, like, ugh. But reality is sometimes not acknowledging the mistake and moving forward. Even if it's just something like so brief. That's the best thing that you could do, you know? Because if you don't acknowledge it, you never acknowledge it to yourself. You'll never grow, and the people around you will know that, you know? Oh, this is the furnace. That's the thing. I'm proud of you, Jack Bomb. I had to make peace with the fact that my mother's just incapable of accepting her all my trauma. She won't change no matter what I do, so it's pointless for me to remain invested in emotions related to it. That's pretty much the best, I think, term that you can end with it, you know? Like lock and key. That's the best point, you know? Understanding that sometimes people aren't going to give you what you need them to give you, and you just need to let go of that expectation is letting go, you know? I'll never understand why when kids go no contact with people. Wait, oh my god. What I'll never understand is why when kids go no contact, people are like, but why would they do that? They're your parents. Oh my god, no. And never, wow. How bad were their parents to make their kid or kids want to do that? We could be getting into like way more debates here with like cognitive dissonance, right? Because there's a lot of cognitive dissonance debates in our society with social topics nowadays that you could like really get into, where it's like, well, what do you really care about, you know? Like, do you really care about like the actual person involved here, or do you just care about the societal role of a parent to a child, you know? Or are you projecting your own life? Do you feel like your own kid doesn't respect you? Do you feel like your own kid so-and-so, and then you're projecting your situation onto others, and you can't for even a moment take that feeling, you know, of like the reflex to defend yourself even when no one's talking about you, you know? The amount of times I'm having an Instagram argument with someone and I realize that they're just arguing about, like, they're just protecting, you know? Having lots of examples from somewhat close family about children and parents not talking together, and why more and more people are going full no contact with their parents. And you do see why, you know? Because if you want to have kids yourself, if you want to have a family, have a life for yourself, you really can't have these things in your life that are just so negative to you being the worst version of yourself, you know? This is the thing.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the
in...
furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Yell hello into the furnace.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
Oh. You hear a woman's voice answer.
You've awakened the entity.
This is the remote viewers division. Identify yourself. I summon the ghost of the doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit. Good evening, peeps. Noob, what's up? Noob, you came into a good conversation. I've been truly trying to forgive him for like 6 years. Elmdale, it's a hard journey. But also, like, I don't know your situation, so I can't say anything about it. But, like, just give yourself all of the love and the space to feel your emotions that you have, you know? It's easy just to move quick when you're in the right age. I should have moved way earlier. I'm in an awful spot now. Hi, Toaster! Welcome in! Are you there? Speak to me!
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you.
My
Please come
favorite
upstairs.
traveling
There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
Toasty, welcome in over on... I'm going to assume that that's you coming from YouTube over to Twitch. Welcome. My latency is much better on YouTube, so... I mean, on Twitch, so bless you for coming over. And life is hard enough. Yep, it has enough challenges, so we all need to set boundaries, limits, and respect ourselves. Be brave enough to hold yourself to it. I'm the worst at boundaries, literally. Like, with my dissociative disorder, having an identity is just not something I have, right? So I just put myself on the back burner all the time. Like, I care way more about how other people feel all the time. And if someone's upset, I go, even if they're hurting me in the process, I'm far more likely to comfort them and put my own feelings aside, because what the fuck are my own feelings, right? Is that psycho? What's up, cutie pies? I read something recently that was basically like, the way you treat your parents as an adult is usually a reflection of how they treated you when you were a child. Absolutely bang on. My dad never had any patience for me or my brother when we were a child. Now I have little to no patience for him. Stop. That makes me feel so good. That's it. I'm taking a picture of this. The way you treat your parents as an adult is a reflection of how they treated you when you were a child. Can't hear you. Please go upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open
You
it.
hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Wait.
After you, officer.
Upstairs? How do I get upstairs? Oh, up here. The safety curtain. Oh. This tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. D&D player? The candy dispenser has been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Oh my god, it's a candy dispenser. That's so cool. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Was that the proverbial voice on any PA? Garble garble. Dong ding. I have no idea, Brian, what you were talking about when you said that because my brain's already forgotten. You're awesome and I adore you. I adore you! Happy Saturday. I hope your Saturday's going really, really, really well, man. Really well. Literally, I feel like everyone's in a bad spot. You definitely aren't alone. I hardly know anyone who feels like they did the right thing. Oh my god, Elmdale, I feel like it's hard days we live in. You know what I mean? But I also feel like when you look back on the past, it's very easy to just blur all the struggle. And if you look at like the news and things like that, well, actually the news is the worst source because, oh my god, it literally feels like now we never get anything positive. And if you look back on the history of our news, it feels like nothing's positive. But it really feels like shit's hard, you know? I'm glad we have each other. I'm glad we're more open to talking about things, you know?
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair. Where's that Advil that was around here somewhere? I've been smiling too much. My head's starting to hurt. The music in here is really pretty.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Dye, huh? So she makes dice.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
How is she living up here? Straight up. And what the fuck happened to my Advil? Oi, matey. What happened to my singular one Advil that was on the ground for 2 years?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
You must have me confused with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window. Did I? Did I knock on her window? I don't remember. I might have a while ago, but I don't know what the window even is. I've been enjoying your streams of this game so much. I had a nice way to experience the game again. Oh, Toasty, thank you for saying that. I am obsessed. We're going to try to do as long of a stream as possible today that we can because I just want to experience it and enjoy it, man. Oh my god, it's been so good. Thank you for coming in over on Twitch. I just can't understand that because I'm still grieving for their loss until now, so I have no words or contact with my parents if I move out. If I could bring my parents back, I would. No, Ray, literally this is where like so much of the debate comes from, right? Because so much on both sides like demands to be heard, and people who have like that experience with their families, like it's so hard for me to understand the other side, you know? The bonds with those they chose to be became clearer and more cherished. So far my day has been well, and now I'm here, so my day is even better. Bless you. Did you have good breakfast? Did you have a good brekkie? Did I eat something for breakfast? I think so. I had pancakes. Did I? Yeah. My mom made French toast. Ah, that was hard for me. Literally 3 hours ago. Yikes. Yikes! We both considered explicitly the right thing to have done and have zero regrets about it. Damn. Did it make them better? Did it change like their outlook? Did they feel more at peace? Well, yeah, you said they had no regrets. Mindless, hi! And Bullet, welcome back. If only for a moment. Discoing is going well. We're making some progress. We found a woman who makes dice, and she has a very nice voice, and it makes me want to speak softly whenever I listen to it. I've dealt with the listeners that made it hard to find me, something I've struggled with in a sense for a long time, but through challenging myself and finding me. Roar, I'm proud of you! When I'm finding personality is the question what is true and what is a lie about how I am thinking and feeling in a situation, essentially developing trust in my own intuition and gut reaction. I need to do that, because straight up, I am so bad. I'm taking a snipping tool of that, don't mind me. I am so bad at, just trusting my gut. Like, I feel like I can't trust my gut anymore, and then I just don't know what to do, and I become the most indecisive person, and then I hate myself, and I always make the wrong choice. What do you mean by Milius? Milius? How are you? Bullet, what are you up to today? Did you tell me what you were up to and I forgot? Waffles, pancakes, French toast. All of the best shit, man. Oh my god. French toast is so good. My mom just takes this bread and puts it in like milk and cinnamon and then throws it on the grill and it's delicious. What do you mean by Milius?
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She pats the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
Elmdale? Ayo, thank you so much. Y'all are about to have an ad too. Bless you. If you got gifted a sub from Elmdale, make sure to thank them. That's too kind of you. Thank you so much. What? It takes way too kind. Thank you. I'm just taking a break really quick and solitude here. I'm proud of you for chilling today. I hope you're doing something really, really, really relaxing while you chill. You know, like a game, something cheap to enjoy.
I'm only human, after all.
I'm only human, after all. Good morning, Tings. How's your morning starting off? I think I love you. Thank you so much for the... Oh, an Elmdale. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you both for the 2 months. Right out of the ad. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the hype train, too. You cutie pies. Thank you. Bless you. I don't deserve you one bit. The music is so soft here. I want to be soft. I'm so fucking cozy right now. That's what I want. We're gonna be cozy all day, okay? Today is gonna be the coziest day in the world. Except for when Meru starts getting nauseous, which is right now. Sometimes the weed makes me nauseous. That might be why we have to quit. That was too kind, Emil. Truly, thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. Those became my desserts from breakfast. Kids are all set up with TV and breakfast, so ooh, time to have this yucky smoke. Let's go, thanks. Let's go. Puff puff pass, baby, puff puff pass. I got a new pen. I'll share it with you. You must have confused me with someone else. I haven't knocked on your window. The music in here? Actually banging.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
That's why I'm here.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong.
Aww. Thank you for the donation on YouTube, but not your lottery money. You're too kind. Thank you so much. I'll really use pen and paper to write things down and write down observations. It's actually quite enjoyable with a hot beverage. You know, that's such a good idea. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. That's what I was saying earlier about journaling. I think it's the most important to do when you struggle with dissociation. I'm so bad at it. You've been doing emotional labor all morning. You deserve more. Bless you. The music in this game is so good. It's like this quiet piece right now that I want to be louder. I wish we could have it this loud all the time, and then we go outside and that damn trumpet starts playing. And we need to turn it down. I was looking for something else. Squint your eyes mysteriously. Answers. Sure, I like role-playing games and I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 rel per set, unless you want something really unusual.
I don't have a lot of money.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
And Santa, welcome back from the chores. Look at you, halfway done. You're a pro. You're a pro. Multi-streaming. That explains me friendly trying to find the comments that are being talked about. Multi-streaming indeed. I got my YouTube up on one side, my Twitch up on another. Ha 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 ha. I balance between. If I'm looking this way, it's YouTube. This way, it's Twitch.
Lot of fun together.
Just noticed the hype train peachy flower take the rest of my biddies.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your biddies. You're too kind to me. I love you. What do you think you're doing? In the middle of chores, spoiling me? I want to be spoiling you, my lovely. Fucking the trumpet blares. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love that band. They're taking all the revenue on my Twitch streams, so I love them so, so, so much. Jack Bob, let's go. Thank you for gifting that something new, cutie pie. At 4 in the morning for you, I'm honored. Get spoiled. Get spoiled. We spoil you. Thank you. You guys spoil me too much, for real. We're 191 out of the PP goal. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I weirdly felt like we weren't gonna hit it again. Like, it was just all a dream. And it was just gonna be like 9 this month.
I think we're going to have a lot.
We were gonna end the month with 9 PP.
Gotta hop on the stream real quick. Got all the cool people here supporting one of the coolest people on Twitch.
Bullet, I can do that. I can pick for you. Oh, I'm gonna think about it. Is that okay? Can I think about it? I mean, obviously I'm gonna think about it. But I need to think about it. Choo choo! Thank you for the train. Game over. You're too lovely. I love you. Absolutely take your time. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Also, oh my god, 65,000 points. I feel like we've barely known each other for like not very long. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Favorite pen, favorite notepad, favorite beverage. What more can I ask for? Oh, my favorites in life straight up are my... Surround me with my favorite things and I am the happiest person in the world to exist.
This person
for just a
means you
moment.
Or no one else. Absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Okay. How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
I get that.
She doesn't let it show, but there's anger in there. She doesn't like jewelers. Thinks they're a mob.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags? I would like to order some dice first.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
You know the whirl untethered setting? I want a device. I want to die for that.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game. The Whirl Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course.
I'll literally buy whatever this woman's selling.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
7 real? Why do you need to cast the dye in resin? Just talk more.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect.
What's a standard role-playing die?
It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided, and 12-sided die with a single roll. Technically, you can also use it for many other sizes, but you may need to reroll results.
Gotta go get my cheese steak. Oh, cheese steak and cheese fries platter. I'm gonna scream. That sounds so good. Oh my god. I gotta replay this game. So much I don't remember. It will be nice to play with voices as well. Did you play before the director's cut? I can't tell you what an improvement the director's cut adds, Henkaro. Am I pronouncing that correct? Probably not. I think that, I mean, I never played this game. It's my first time playing it, but I'm currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 right now, which is a fair amount of reading for me. Probably, actually, I think this has more dialogue, right? Sorry, I hit the mic. But I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2 right now, and it has just as much reading, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate playing this with voices. It's just such good voice acting, and it adds such a layer to everything in like an oh my god, I can't even imagine what it was like without it. I would have just been like the same way we were talking about ADHD and reading earlier. I would just not be able to appreciate this nearly on the level that I would have liked to. It's a deal. Order the die. I think what we were talking about, that the original name of the game? We're all untethered? What does that mean, we're all untethered? I'm buying a dice, I have no idea what they are. Dice making seems like such a sweet job, for real. I would cry for this job. You should make the Discord bros stop. Hammer time. So I like that. I like that. I live here. We got all the time in the world. It's on the list. I go to add it to the list. It's a deal. Order it. It's only 7. Gimme.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Do I have to come back in exactly 8 hours? What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling racks?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Are you sure about that?
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here.
There's no malignant entity, Enlin Empire. Shut the fuck up. Also, forgive me, I'm just looking for an Advil right now. My TMJ is giving me attic.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
What do you mean? She stops to try to come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
That's what we're talking about.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
You never took your eyes off the work to look out of the windows?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
She reminds me of like a female Victor, you know? Like Victor from Arcane. She has a similar inflection at the end of her words. Did I say hi to Sekia? Did I say hello to the great Sekia? Sekia, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I am desperate for my Advil. I know if I don't find it right now, I'm going to let it go. And then in 2 hours, I'm going to have a really big headache. And then I'm going to wish I hadn't let it go. So give me 1 second. It's right here. It's just behind my controller. Oh, I knew she was here. Verb, I'll try to do stuff again. Ray, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hi, hello, hi. I hope you're having a good day, Sakia. Happy Saturday.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Do you often work Sundays?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
I see. Thank you for your answers.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Oh, I miss Victor. I made one of my backgrounds on my computer just alternating pictures of Jason and Victor. Where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Is that my best friend Charlie? With his tier 3 sub? He's so cute. Charlie is amazing. This game looks intense. It is. It's incredible. It's everything and more. It's lovely. It's definitely not for you. It's full. There's no combat. Just a full narrative, amnesiac cop, drunk, on drugs, falling apart. Not for me, but looks fun. Yeah. Everybody say hi to Charlie. I love you, baby. I hope you're having a good day. Are you off the whole day, or do you have plans later tonight?
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
Lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling fading into the shadows above. I can't even imagine. Like, also, I would love to be able to live somewhere like this. Like a small town in the back room at the top attic of a bookstore that everybody thinks is haunted. But it's just me walking around upstairs with my little dice making hobby. Like, fuck, you just described my dream. You literally just described my dream, you know? Drop everything. With this music, this is happiness. I really pray that Arcane Season 2 will be good. Have you not seen it, Elmdale? Or do you mean Season 3? Good. Thank you everyone for saying hi to Charlie. You guys are so cute. I have plans later, but it shouldn't be too late. Also free all day tonight. Okay. All day, night tomorrow. Yay! Love you! You're so cute. Have fun tonight, okay? Rizzed out Sigma cop solving the murder mysteries inside his own mind. That's... oof! I need to quote that. Rizzed out Sigma cop solving the murder mysteries inside his own mind. Whenever someone asks me what Disco Elysium is about. I heard this place is cursed. Did you know that people call it the doomed commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Wait, how do you explain what happened to all those companies then? Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies. Companies.
It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail.
She's right. Plaisance is the one who sent me.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
I'm very curious. Whenever I hear that noise, the little is it me making a choice or is it me trying to pass a check? Because sometimes it happens like let me check one more time. Actually, the bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going.
Oh, right. But it's not just
see,
the
it didn't
bookstore
go
that's
off
still
there.
Up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
I think I must be missing maybe a check is going off underneath and I didn't reach it. The noise is just time advancing. Oh, thank you. That's actually good to know. Maybe like 5 minutes. I meant season 3. I've seen season 2 6 times. Arcane is so good, man. I've got the Arcane book. I gotta show you sometimes. I dropped it the first day I got it and it broke the binding, and I actually wanted to just fucking, like, in that moment, straight up wish I'd never been born. All this short talk, though. Get back to it, Santa. I love you. 2 hours or so. You got this, okay? You're making great time. You're halfway done. You're gonna get it all done, my lovely. You got this. Sending good vibes. I love you. Nikki, you're amazing. Please take care of yourself today, okay? The sound of time passing. Still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach here. The whirling isn't doing well either. The waitress just took off and customers have trouble paying bills. The whirling is part of the doomed commercial area?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Too.
And then there is me.
She sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire cutters.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
You know, I will say, Elmdale, I am pretty happy. Riot, as a longtime League player, me and Charlie can both attest to this. As a longtime League player, Riot does care a lot about the user, which is great. Like, Riot just made huge changes to their game in which everyone was really angry at, and they got rid of them almost immediately, which was really great because another company would not have done that, you know? Riot's also a company that always is trying to give the user free stuff as much as it possibly can while trying to move to a model that makes them more money, but I do hope that the company that they're using animation-wise is doesn't get like bogged down with shareholders, little things like that that will make Arcane Season 3 basically not be able to be what it could be, you know? Oh, tell me. Is that soon? I love you, cutie pie. I hope you're having a really positive day. Okay, back I go. And Bullet goes into the lurks. We love him.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
The demons? Faisans think it's better. You're the source of it. Malignant entity. Because you're component. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft. The curse doesn't affect people like you.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse. It's capitalism.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you that's causing this. I'm starting to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations. I don't think this town's doing well. You're so cool. Siyun, you know you have my whole damn heart, cutie pie. You know I think you're the coolest. I hope you're having a very good Saturday with lots of flowers, hugs, tea, coffee, or good vibes and good video games. All of those 7. I think I listed 7 things.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
She adjusts the yellow scarf that covers her hair.
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms, under the abandoned blow dryers and dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike.
This is perfect. This
So
is
much
exactly what we
failure.
need. Something to waste a lot of time until 21 o'clock. But to get more information. I'm up to date on the riots happening. I did finally quit League, but they had me locked in since 2013. I am a very casual League player. I never play ranked, and I never play regularly. I will play 1 or 2 games every month, and I used to play a lot more, but never like on an addicted level. I never get like that, you know? I don't really have an addictive personality in that manner. It's important to know that about yourself, I think. It's one of the most important things to know. Do you have an addictive personality or do you not? I have obsessive compulsive disorder. I can get really obsessive, but I do not have an addictive personality. I can drop something like it's on. I found the building's intercom, but it's not working. There used to be a hair salon, right?
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
I love his hair. I feel like he has a genderless haircut.
It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
What's wrong with a bit of experimenting? The customers should have been more open-minded. I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. Harry, who the fuck do you think I am? I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles. What's wrong with a bit of experimenting?
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
Veronica with the D20. Y'all know what it is. It's not... Oh my god. Exclamation point prediction. I just wrote exclamation point pred and press enter. D20 roll. I'm gonna give you guys 20 minutes actually on this one because I can. Because it's a long stream. Because you can put your points in slowly today. I'm a massive League lore nerd. League lore nerd. The League lore is really good. Like, really, really good. It's a highlight of Riot, and they don't talk about it enough. They do a lot with it, which makes me happy, but still, I want more. I want even more. League is such a simple game for the lore that they have. I need some extra points. Put them in, baby. Put them in. This is your chance. There's no time. There's no, I gotta think of some way to do more Disco Elysium polls. Yeah. I wonder if you can actually use the in-game dice. Oh, that would be so cool. Stop. That would be really cool. Fox, you give me a self-care package? Oh yeah. Thank you, my lovely. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all put your points in. You've got a lot of time, so feel free to put your points into the prediction at any point. One of the days my coffee shop is my barista and genderless haircuts on my tradesman. Right fucking now, or so help me God. I cannot predict. No! Oh, it says you predicted. It says you have one. What happened to the gym?
It wasn't merely a gym. It was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Thank you. Without points. Oh, okay. That's actually cool that you could do that. So it just lets you vote with 0. Who's Art? That name sounds familiar.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym as his way of giving back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, Glitch! Hi! Glitch, how's your Saturday? Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club.
Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies. He's sort of a king around here. I'll go with 2.
Oh, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
She looks at the window, her face reflecting back in the dark. Meru will put some points into the prediction too to help out. Let's put them into 1 to 10 so you guys can have some points. Meru has so many channel points. Meru 2 has like 155,000 channel points, so she can afford to give up a little bit. She can afford to live and let live.
I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Judging from the kids I've met so far, it didn't really work, did it? How did that community project work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Amphetamines?
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
What's up with the broken windows? I love you, Fox. I love you, Fox. I think it's been hard for them because they nuked the entirety of the lore base 4 times now. Arcane Reset League lore again. Like, literally, yep. Shaco hasn't had any lore at all for over a decade. Is that really true? Holy shit. I didn't know that. That's actually insane to think about. But also makes a lot of sense if you think about the lore. I need to turn the overhead light on, I just realized. Kuna doesn't fucking care. Just saying hi, I'm going to a wedding. Ooh! Oh my god, have fun at the wedding, Glitch. Enjoy! Have a very good day, okay? I hope they've got lots of good food. Did someone here make stuffed animals? Found some mounts lying around.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh my god.
But what drugs exactly?
Let it pass. Kim's gonna judge me. Let it pass.
Anything else?
Broken windows? Didn't I ask?
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milius. Who would have guessed?
Snuff milius?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
Cool, very cool stuff about the debris, but what's snuff milia?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What?
What does she mean, to get off on it?
Yeah?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators.
What? I'm sorry, what was that? Excuse me? What did you just fucking say? Hi, Uber. How are you? How are you doing? I can't let Santa show me up. Time to get some chores done. Have fun. Maybe I'll be back before you raid out. You probably will, Nox, if you come back, because I am going for 8+ hours today. So please, unless you're cleaning for a really long time and get distracted, please, please, please take care of yourself. If this is the last time I see you, mwah, I love you. And have a very, very, very good rest of your day, okay? Don't let Santa show you up. Up that electrochemistry. I can't. It's going well, Uber. It's going well. We're doing a long Disco Elysium stream today. It's been a good day. I found some creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
I gotta make sure my cord is plugged in all the way to my Elgato so it doesn't crinkle. Is it crinkling for you guys too? Not just for me? 4 more hours, hopefully. I can tell I'm getting tired, so I'm trying to go for as long as possible before I'll probably take a break and put my PNG tuber on for a bit. Insect right activists. What in the name of... I didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings.
Chitin. That word does not look like chitin. It looks like chit in.
And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Okay.
And, naturally, All the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
This girl's voice is so chill, it's making me tired. I'm glad that someone took care of the little guys. I like insects. Shyton.
Really? Anyway.
She looks at the windowsill where a dead fly is lying on its back, legs curled up in a bow tie.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow. It's hard to say why.
Insects are just important to the world, man. What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
She rests her chin on her hand with an impish smile. What's impish?
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Interesting. What do these transmissions say?
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Okay. Her smile widens before she sees the lieutenant's face behind you.
Men like that are a curse.
The lieutenant is stern. Did I just level up? I did.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
There used to be a hair salon here, right? There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans close, her hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian ready to tell a story.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
She leans back disapproving.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls. Fritta does the same thing.
I never get reactions, Spade. I know a girl just like that. She works in Frit as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly. Frit.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT. And they already had the bear.
She closes her eyes as if remembering something painful. What about the bear?
The bear.
She repeats, pressing thumbs into her temples like trying to suppress her headache. It didn't work out?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Is that not good for us, putting the body in there? Also, you guys got 7 minutes. Put your points in the prediction, if you can. Put your points in the prediction, if you can.
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Claasje 5000. Claasje 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best. It's the market doing its job. Straight up.
Maybe. Because the taxidermist who made the bear definitely wasn't. Doing his job, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. Called it Megatherion.
Scary, but cool.
What's a vision beast?
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Okay.
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with
drugs.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
I do drugs. I've got a vision beast myself. I mean, I used to do drugs. So technically, I do drugs. But I don't currently do drugs. So I guess I don't do drugs. 1.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
1 is true, and also an affirmation. Look at you. What have you named your vision beast, bitch? My vision beast is named bitch. Do drugs.
The temperature has dropped in the cover of the night. You see frost on the windows.
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time.
I know. Building Intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
Oh.
I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
So you're telling me the doorbell with the empty name card was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now.
I called
It
someone who
doesn't
had a
work
weird
yet.
encounter with me, but it wasn't her. You're telling me that the doorbell with the empty name was yours. I was wondering about the whirling in rags as a part of the same building complex. I saw East Delta pinball on the doorbell. Leek! I gotta stay for the Deep Pony prediction now. You're so cute. I adore you. I hope you're having a good day. I know you don't want spoilers for this game, but I hope you're having a really good Saturday, my lovely. I hope all is well. Has there been anything supernatural yet? What, in-game? In-game? East Delta pinball on the door? No? I want to say no.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure. Before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice? Don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, floriography, trick-track, especially pinball.
That's true.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
Pinball is the worst. Fucking fuck pinball.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
Amen, Kim. You're speaking my language. I was wondering about the whirling in rags. Is it part of the same building complex? A strange thing happened when I tried calling a company named Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
I was wondering about the whirling rags. Is it part of the same building complex?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the Intercom. Albeit, I doubt that anyone responds.
I literally doubt it too. I don't think anyone did. Hormonal mess, not gonna lie, but overall I'm doing really well. I'm proud of you, Lee, for doing your best. Although I'm sorry you're going through the ringer right now because, oh my god, that shit is a nightmare. That was me last week, and I am struggling this week. Oh my god, I'm struggling. But I'm proud of you for managing, and I'm proud of you for just doing your best, my lovely.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
Didn't I already ask this?
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
First, it wasn't Plaisance. I know her. I would have recognized her voice. She said she was from Tricentennial Electrics.
Tricentennial Electrics?
There's a moment before she recognizes the name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
No, it was something else. It was eerie. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Should I trust composure? I guess this is the one supernatural thing that happened. That I called. You guys got 1 minute left on the prediction. 1 minute left. I called and I talked to this woman who knew me on the phone. But she's telling me that this line hasn't been used in years. Huh. I'm getting out my dice. My D20. Make sure not to roll the D12 and just fuck half of you. Hee hee hee. You'll got 40 seconds. It's interesting to me Pull is so decisive. We're betting on 50-50. 50-50, baby. I know. Well, some of you might have more points. It is 7-7. You know, it's bullshit. 2 of my kids woke up at 4 a.m., so I naturally did. Well, now it's 6, and both of them cheeky fuckers have fallen back asleep, so I'm the only one up. Tiggs, fall back asleep yourself! They fell asleep, now you can too! Although, I get it. I'm the type of person who could fall asleep anywhere, though, so I don't get that struggle.
Hi, sweetie!
Hi, universe! How are you? I will say, though, that everyone I know doesn't have that issue, has that issue where they can't fall asleep quickly, you know? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1!
Stretch
Did the dog worker ship card disappear like me? I don't think so. Oh, at the last second, you guys love to put your points in. Last second. Alright, we got a D20 here. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna see what it is. You ready?
Water time.
Thank you for the self-care package. Thank you, thank you. I don't think so, Olympia. The dock worker shift card disappeared. No? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It is an 11. Right on the cusp. Every single time we do the D20 prediction, I feel so bad for the 50% of you who fail. Ooh, that was the lower one too. Let's go. I always feel so bad. Like I've let you down. I've disappointed you. Oh my god. Like you weren't the ones who gambled all on your own. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I thought it was going to be 10. I really thought for a second that 1 to 10 was the first one. I was like, oh, the first guy. I mean, I thought it was 1 to 11 and then 12 to 20. I have lost 0 points. I had a strong coffee anyway, so I can enjoy some uninterrupted maritime. Woo! Uninterrupted time with Tiggs. Let's go. Let's go. Have you got breakfast? That was my first L. Oh, leak. Only once. You got an L so then you can come back stronger than ever, okay? I used telekinesis from across the ocean to influence it. You really did. No, for real, I can't go back to Everett. So you're just screwed? You might want to try to load an earlier save, Olympia, and see if you can find out why it's not working. I mean, you can figure out why it's gone, why it glitched out, and when it glitched out. Or you might be able to console code it in if you're, if you're on PC. I don't know how this game is with console stuff. I probably just got made fun of. Let's drop this, I think. Maybe I could say rare electrical anomaly. It was something eerie. I kind of don't want to drop it. I never drop anything. Even though Composure told me to.
Pranks can be eerie.
She looks as if she's still convinced it's nothing to be worried about.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
I have a few more questions about the building.
Sure, I'm listening.
More questions about the intercom.
I'm pretty sure it's...
Okay, I'm done.
I'm good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Okay.
What else?
Shivers is 5, which is actually really high, so let's see if we can get this. We have a 58% chance of failing. I've got to really cross my fingers here and fucking hope.
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Start taking off your clothes. You need to connect. Enough. Leave it at that.
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief, the tool's sharp edge shining in the light of her desk lamp.
Oh no, I unlocked remote viewers division, didn't I? I believe I did. That's what it was telling me before. No more spoilers for me. I'll catch you later. I love you, Leek. Have a good day, okay? Thank you for voting in the prediction and giving your points up. Thank you, thank you. You're very cute. I hope your week gets better. I really, really, really do. And have a good one, okay?
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
I guess I do. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like a horse. A workhorse. For hard work.
What hard work do I do exactly?
Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solars.
Making sure all of my plugs are plugged in.
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Toffee, I love you. I hope you're having the best month. Have an amazing lurk, cutie pie. I mean, yeah, I did take that bribe from that Joyce woman. Sure, I got that giant novelty check from Everett. Did take that bribe.
Oh, yeah. You took that bribe hard.
You called
You're
for
a killer.
Martha, Henrietta?
Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get Martha when I pee and like, let me finish. I might just pee now. Yeah, let me pee now actually. I'll run an ad now and I'll pee so we don't have one later. I love you too. I hope everything's been so well. Also, oh my god, that emote is so cute. I want to scream. Never used that one before. I love Martha Henrietta. Thank you for summoning her. I'm gonna run a 30-second ad now and I will be right back with Martha. Seven Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. Happy 420. Hey, yo. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I'm so sorry. I missed 420 with my chat. Actual depression. Of course. I ran over my carpet. We can't always get what we want. Honey says she loves you. I love Honey. Tell Honey I love her. Honey should be sleeping, however. Okay. Ooh. Sure, I got that giant novelty check from Everett. I made some gills, sure. I made literally no money.
Wasn't easy getting that giant novelty check from Everard. Took some ingenuity to get into the harbor, but you got in, and you took that bribe as hard as any cop's taken it.
I don't know, Chief. I've made some gills, sure.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
Like, no, for real? Me.
Are you rich?
No, I'm actually not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
The system is broken. I always forgot about koala flesh. I always forget. You want happy? You know what? You're going to bed, so I am sad. I am so angry. Jackpot, sleep well. Okay, it's so early in the morning for you already. It's night. I mean, it's so late, technically. Sleep well, okay? Have a good night. Thank you for spoiling me. How are you? Officially here. Hope you're having a great time. I am. Today's been good. How has your day been, Galactic? How has everything been feeling for you? You've been feeling okay? The system is broken, man.
Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me down. That's not the fuck yeah attitude you're used to. What is this? Why are you so poor?
I don't know, man. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze.
Nah, for real, that big G man, big G, can go fuck itself. Every time I sneeze.
Every time you wipe your ass. They got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax, alimony. One tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus there's the stuff people in other countries pay for. That makes them ask for more money from you. Here. Total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No fucking way. I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now. You sure? That seems like a pretty big number.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I mean, as tired as anyone is of having bloody nipples, I guess. Bleeding nipples are kind of a pain. But how will deregulation help with that? Opt in, but only a little.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Oh, those emotes are so cute. Cat simp. Love how this is trying to convince you the government is bad when you're literally, I'm a public servant for real. I came back at the right moment. Government is bad, public servant. Fruit, I like. I actually really like. I was like, I want to get rid of my nipples altogether. No, for real. As a woman, I want to get rid of my nipples altogether too. Like, if I didn't have nipples, my life would be easy. Can we just get rid of them? I have no use for my nipples. Thank you very much.
Remote Viewers Division.
Thought complete.
It is done. You've broken loose from the confines of modern science and into the vault of extrasensory knowledge from exotic cultures. Mankind has always searched for a means to break the shackles restraining the mind. Some practice meditation. Some take like a ton of DMT. You apparently only need to rub your temples, and bam, the ether opens before you, presenting its dark secrets. Entities in the void, making contact. Definitely not just because you're rubbing your temples and talking to yourself.
I now have indirect. Oh no, I have to unlock this. I need a skill point. I think I only had one skill point, so now I gotta be careful. But shit, this makes me low on empathy. Heartache is powerful, but democracy is subtle. This is democracy, Kingdom of Consciousness. I don't know if I want to go into the next hour and 45 minutes of the day being cold-blooded. Straight up. We're about to do the most empathetic shit. We'll do it tomorrow. -2 half-light. Just for an hour and 45 minutes though, right? Like, yikes. My 2 empathy is everything. That's everything to me!
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking
Universe,
for a die?
please don't spam so many emotes. Nipples are the eyes of the torso. Like they're the riz of any upper body funny body painting. I'd love to be able to wink with my nipples. I'd love to be able to wink with my emotes as wild. Hey Valen, hi! How are you? How's your day? But as you just I want to get top surgery. That's a good shout. If I ever get top surgery, the nipples are gone. Straight up, no nipple, all boob. Just a boob, no nipple. Get rid of the nipple. Genuinely just make me like genderless. Just a little boob. Shadows, what's up? Fuck yeah. Oh. She's gone. Into the void. I just woke up. Oh, nothing's better than waking up late on a Saturday. I am doing well. We're playing a little Disco Elysium. We're yapping. We're doing an 8-hour stream today. It's a good day. Fuck yeah. No, nips is cheaper for top surgery, I mean, and easier and faster healing. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. Also, I'm thinking when I make myself a VTuber, I might put my little camera in the space of Harry and then make my VTuber bigger. I'm coming up with good ideas. Aren't the nipples the cherry on top of the boob? Aren't the nipples the cherry on top of the boob? Yeah, you know what? I can see. I don't want my cherries anymore. I don't want them. I don't want my cherries anymore. Maybe I just want ice cream. Maybe I just want my 2 scoops of ice cream. And I'm tired of them damn cherries. Okay. Random question. Is the game file for this really huge? A lot of voice lines? Actually a really good question. A really good question. I'm not entirely certain of the answer to. This would never tell me. Yeah. I don't know. I think so. I think it's pretty big. I think it was less than 100 gigabytes, but literally don't even quote me on that. I think it was like 60. Mainly because the graphics are the way they are. but it's mostly voice lines, yeah. Birds, what's up? It's good to see you. All my favorite homies. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. We getting philosophical today. We've been having just the best day. Y'all have been keeping me the most in best company ever. A cop? Low on empathy? No! Please, I need to be better. I need to be better. Joke's on you, I don't like cherries on my dessert. Exactly. Joke's on you. Maybe I don't want cherries anymore. Okay. It's 2021. Let's go to Kim. The floorboards creak. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Where does she sleep? Like here?
Your flashlight slides over some of the writing.
I feel like the nipple ads needed texture and diversity to the booba. No, like, for real, we could have a debate here on who's... La Delta 51. Oh. Who's pro nipple and anti nipple? I just made a poll in chat. Who's pro? Okay. I'll give you 3 minutes. I will give you 3 minutes. How we feeling? There's so many reasons as a woman, you know? So much. Too many. Too many to talk about on stream without me feeling like I'm very much in the TOS category.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse.
Nothing yet. I'm a little worried about the corpse over time getting worse and worse, but we'll see.
A few bricks have
chat
fallen
too.
off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too...
Genuinely, a really pretty chest tattoo is like the goal. Sheesh!
2 cables are plugged into
You know I'm right.
the box.
I can unplug this. Why would I? Why do I want to?
This
I never got
orange
this.
My favorite traveling companion.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurky lurk. But feel free to yap with us. I love yappers. I love you no matter what. This is just... The sunlight has made this postcard almost completely sepia-toned. The midtown traffic passes overhead. The ghosts of the skyscrapers. I have the worst list by now. Sally's old seashells by the seashore. Overhead, the ghosts of skyscrapers disappear into a beige midday mist. Vapor rising from the delta on which the district was built. The postcard is prepaid. Oh, music. My beloved. It's 2022. We have 40 minutes until the time. After 21. So, it just needs to be after. This shit ain't nothing to Kuno! Kuno, shut the fuck up before I give you a fucking left hook. Empress! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! How'd you find us today? And good tidings to you. Have we been in here? Oh yeah, this is just this. My god. Where's that cutie? You're a heckin' cutie! Today's stream will forever be known as the nipple stream. Prepping to move across the country. Prepping to move across the country, so it's nice to have a chill day. Oh my god, what are you doing on your chill day? Everybody said but the cherry on top. I understand. I get it. I get it. Y'all and your nipples, you know. You don't understand. She mentioned earlier that she doesn't like the job where she's sitting at home, so I guess that's her studio. Oh, I see. Because I was like, how is she getting in and out without anyone noticing? But I guess if she's just coming down this way, then nobody would notice her. My chat. Just me and you, mindless. Just me and you. Caps! It's good to see you, buddy! Get your hooya, get your hooya. I hope you're having a good day. Also, me and Kim standing here, we're so cute. Let me take this off. I don't need this anymore. And I'm just wasting time. We were so close time-wise. Oh, we can talk back to that woman. We can go back to that woman and tell her. I mean, maybe. This might not be the right move. I'm very curious what move this will be.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
There probably isn't. Cambo! I think YouTube recommended your stream to me. YouTube! Let's go. Thank you for coming over on YouTube. That's very sweet of you. And welcome, welcome, welcome in, my lovely. I need your assistance in the Discord. Oh, you got it. You gotta up your nipple game. Y'all gotta up your anti-nipple game. What is this game about if you don't mind me asking? Oh my god, Faith Ellen. I will give you the tea. Someone described it perfectly earlier, but my name is Harry Dubois. I awake on the one morning in this little town of Revachol, and I have no memories. I awake in my own vomit. I am a drunk. I do drugs, but I'm also a pretty damn good detective cop. But I have no memories. And I awake in a little town where someone has been hung and we are trying to solve the mystery. So I meet my lovely partner in crime, Kim. Hey, thank you for following. Welcome in. I meet my lovely partner in crime, Kim, who's waiting for me downstairs, who's never met me before. He is another officer who has come down from another district to work. And I am trying to have a shape up, but this game is basically the epitome of choice. So you're gonna have 1,000 different choices. You can make Harry Dubois your character into whoever you want, honestly. Like, I have him as a sensitive archetype, which is 1 intellect, 5 psych, 4 physique, and 2 motorics. And it very, very, very much affects how I talk to people, how I connect with people. My empathy is really high and my inland empire is really high. So checks are constantly running in the background for all of these little things that are like determining how well I'm doing in dialogue. There's no combat at all. And we're just trying to solve the case of the who's hung this man. And we now already know that it was these group of very jealous men who were jealous of the woman who had slept with all of them, but she was in a relationship with the person who they inevitably hung. And also he was a spy for, oh god, he was a spy for another group who was trying to get, there's also all these politics involved. This game is very political, but it has its own in-world politics, you know what I mean? Because it's based off the real world, but not really, you know? Like, as in a fantasy sense. Not enough points in Half-Light. Thick is the biggest advocate for Half-Light. Let the body take control. Let the body take control. The Retin people. I am the biggest supporter of, what, I guess empathy? I have the most points actually in perception right now. But that's what we have so far, and we've learned a lot about the town. I am obsessed with my partner in crime, Kim. He's literally everything and more, and I hope he loves me as much as I love him one day. There's a game you can buy in the middle of the store. Ooh, Thick, thank you. Talk to Entity who told me about her name is Niha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's an empath. She can read minds. Welcome back. Welcome in, Wolfenberg. First time. Not welcome back. It's really interesting. Genuinely one of the best games, I think, but it's really deep and it goes into a lot of dark mental health topics. So I think it's not for someone who's like in a more sensitive point in their journey with mental health. You know what I mean? I waited many years to play it, and I'm so excited that we're playing it on stream because it really, really, really mirrors a lot of my issues. And you learn, like, Harry Dubois, that's me down there. Harry Dubois is a character who has a lot of self-hatred and a lot of issues, and they're mirrored so incredibly well in such a powerful and evoking way in this game. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Is that a chicken in your arms? Yes, it is. Henrietta. Martha Henrietta, if you will. We love her. She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman, like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She looks perplexed.
Before you say anything, ask yourself, is the woman really able to withstand the truth?
Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, but I'll call you if you have chat. It's a welcome in, Wolfenberg. Welcome in. Or if you want to chat. This game is goated. It's so good. Genuinely, I think everyone should play it at some point in their life. Just to have a more reflective experience on their self, you know? I think the game does a really good job of, like, just looking and peering into the self. However, I do know a lot of people who tried this game and never got into it. So I do think it is not for everyone. I wanted to redeem a mix ad for Henrietta. Oh, I got you. Don't worry.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight.
And I miss
A
you.
drop of blood in her palm.
Thank you. Both of you. Thank you. She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood on her palm. I love you, Ven. Ven? You know how much I love you. She said it's just capitalism. Bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. The source is the taxidermist's shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. You know, she's not gonna believe this. Let's lie. There are too many inconsistencies. I don't know. Let's lie.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place.
Okay.
Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Yes, I utilized the secrets methods of the remote viewers division. I despooked it. The curse is definitely gone. Secret methods.
I understand that you can't divulge official secrets, officer, but know that I appreciate the efforts of your department.
She looks at you with sudden admiration.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting. It will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course, but still. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
Aww.
It will only last a day or two, a week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
Good to know.
All right then. All's well that ends well. Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Back to our ordinary lives. Good work. Good work.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Are these board games things I can play with, Kim? Because I wouldn't buy something like this if I can't use it. I'm something of a plushie collector myself. Oh my god, I love plushies. I am such a plushie collector myself. I'm something of a plushie collector myself. I have a lot of plushies back there, but most of my plushies are on the other side of the room, hiding, or in my bed. Disco Elysium, indeed. It gets me every time. Revachol is large. A country, the town, or section you're in. Right, Martinez. Thank you. That was a good correction. I always forget. Like, I'm not a map person. They've told me so many little areas. This is Revachol, but I am in Martinez. Martinez. They refer to Revachol as a city, but it's the largest on the... Okay. Yes, I only played Suzerainty, but it was with Kim. I might buy this, but I need enough. I'm very worried about my money because I don't have enough for the dice and this and the hotel room at this point tonight. I can stay at my hotel tonight, but I just have to find enough money for the next day. But I have been finding no money. Like, literally no money the past couple days. Let's buy it. Fuck it.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work.
Shake the box, remove the plastic wrap, I guess.
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry historical romance.
Open it.
There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components.
The bottom of the pants gets caught every single time I try to tuck one of my legs underneath my other leg. They're just too frilly. I was positively swimming in cash in my playthrough. Are you kidding? How? I am so poor. What do you mean you are swimming in cash? I'm like the poorest person around. Read the rule book. Him want to play? Read the rule book first.
Welcome to Suzerainty.
Okay,
a game
let's go.
of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as a Gradian novel.
It's not going to be easy for me. He's going to beat my ass. History seems problematic, but it is important to teach children basic economic concepts.
The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling.
What do you mean defend the political center 7 times? What's the political center? The world's most laughable centrist. What the fuck is a centrist? Keep reading.
The instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
How do you accumulate victory points? Fuck the suzerain. What about my wealth and renown? How do you accumulate victory points?
That's where the suzerain's vassals come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource.
This is too complicated for my brain.
Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol.
Okay.
As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners.
Read it.
Remember, there are many paths to victory in Suzerainty, but successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly.
About a certain street, that's the amount of cash I had. No, you didn't. That was so much. Oh my god.
Boring, boring, boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old school atrocities.
What did I press? Shoot, I didn't mean to press enter. I wish I could live in your world. You don't know what centrum is. Centrimism is. Oh no. I must have set off the fire alarm. Code red, the alarm has gone off. I didn't get it before it I didn't get it before it got to you guys. Sorry about that. Evacuate! It might have been me. Might have been downstairs. I'm not worried. I am not worried. Centrist is essentially someone who argues for a political status quo despite how bad it is. Fuck, is that me? No, that can't be my third achievement. Oh my god. They're the most annoying people in politics. Stop, please. Oh my god. Oh, I'll take that Ferrero. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. What type of cat? You mean this guy? Thebsba? This guy right here? Only the best type of cat. How is the winner determined?
The actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now.
Okay, Kim, wanna play? We only have 30 minutes, so let's go. Wanna play?
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Oh no.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
Oh, please. I just said we had 30 minutes. Kim. I guess I could sit down for 6 hours with you.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
My favorite traveling companion.
I'm gonna try. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. Feel free to app with this, yo. I will call you out. If I can speak any English, put it away. Let me really quickly save, because I don't want to fuck up my timeline here. I do want to play this game with Kim. However, I have such a specific timeline right now. I need to make sure.
Yes?
I can do this.
The suzerainty box is heavy and slightly awkward in your hands. You give it a light shake and feel the pieces shift around inside.
I mean, I might fail this. What? It's a 42% chance. Can I do math properly?
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need logical inference, attention to detail, the ability to analyze your opponent's motives.
I think I might have set the fire alarm off with my weed. I hope not. Come on, it might help us think of a more creative solution to the case.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
I'm so jealous.
See? He's doing the hard work himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Just a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
I don't know, let's wing it. I read the rules already, I'll show you. I don't know shit. We can just wing it, buddy.
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Muindi and Sara Maritza. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress, in case you need to put the game away and return to it later.
That's what you meant. Okay. Thought I can come back to it. V's! What's up, my full-time cutie pie? You having a good day? You taking it easy? Did you have a good stream this morning? I hope it was amazing, fantastic, and lovely. I hope you're feeling good. Galactic, you beat me to it, you dog. I love you. Now I gotta take it off the pending shout-out or it'll break. Oh my god, I hope you're having a good day. I hope your hair is feeling as delectable as it always looks.
The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory off the board, and the others to the Seminine Islands.
I still don't know how to play.
Alright, detective. Your turn.
They said a lot of words. I don't know.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
They did give me one piece of advice, and that was to do the same thing.
Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
Yo, reaction speed, you really think I'm an idiot? Let your workers rest for a while. Just do whatever Kim did. Straight up, he seems to know what he's doing. We should just copy him the whole time. Do bees have the knees? Bees does have the knees. And the best knees, might I add. I am but a humble lurker. You are the cutest patootie lurker. We finished Soma. Oh, it's so good. Soma's one I've always wanted to play. Like, it's been on my list for such a long time because some people, like, love Soma so much. They've based everything off of it. The game is so good. It was so good! What are you gonna play now? What'd you play after Soma? Did you just finish and end for the day? You went for a long time yesterday. Now you're full-time. It's like getting used to doing more and more streams per week. Feels... At least for me, it felt strange, adding more streams. Try to fulfill a contract. I'm gonna try to win all on my own. We'll see. Let's try to fulfill a contract.
You draw a contract card, offering a number of coins in exchange for archaeological treasures.
Also, we have an ad about to start. Just warning y'allies.
You place all your workers on the Ilmarat territory. On your next turn, you produce 6 units of archaeological treasure and fulfill the contract for a handful of coins.
Okay.
Not bad, detective.
Kim, you're so hot. Thank you.
But not good enough, the lieutenant seems to be saying.
Go fuck yourself, Kim. I fucking hate you.
As he completes his own contract card, the lieutenant is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
Why are you toying with me like this in the middle of this bookstore? I say it's a must play. What is the, like, overall theme, like, genre of Soma, would you say? Because I've seen people play it, and I genuinely, for the life of me, can't tell what the genre is. You know? She played Blueprints too. Oh, today Beast played Blueprints. Were you struggling with that game? Because I'm so curious. Like, I have 3 working brain cells, especially on stream, like with everything going on. Oh my god. Like the yapping, the ADHD, 3 working brain cells, right? I'm so curious how you feel about that game. I'm asking as many people as I possibly can just to see how they feel with it. Soma's psych horror. That's what I thought. Like, that's what held me back for a while because it was in the horror realm. You know what I mean? But I guess it's psychological horror, yeah. Sci-fi horror, but it's not scary, TBH. Okay. So it doesn't have, like, jump scare elements to it. I never saw enough of it to kind of, like... I mean, I never saw any jump scare elements when I watched it. One line from Rhetoric is enough to make you hate Kim. The intrusive thoughts. Just one line is all I need, Thick, for real.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Kim, can I do my first round over? I think I messed up. Why don't I get one of those? I think I messed up.
Come on, detective. Don't be a spoiled sport. You'll have plenty of chances to earn your own points.
Fine. Kim, you dumb bitch. Oh, yes.
What is that patronizing tone? Someone needs to put the lieutenant in his place.
I'm not even sure what points are. It's part of the problem.
Points are nothing. They don't exist. They're just an arbitrary convention that games use to reward or punish players for certain behaviors.
Am I getting points right now?
There are some paranoid types who believe the moral intern keeps detailed score sheets for everyone in the Real Belt. But that's obviously nonsense. Otherwise, no. There are no points, just your actions and the consequences of those actions.
Just like there are no honor points. None whatsoever.
That's reassuring.
That's just the way it is.
The lieutenant doesn't seem to find much value in dwelling on the subject.
Now, I believe it's your turn.
They said to just stick to the same
Glancing
thing.
over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources. What do you do?
Cam, what should I do? What if I just asked him the whole time? Bro, I think I'm being cute. He fucking hates me. I would say you won't be, like, super scared. Okay. I would recommend Blueprints. I was scared to play on stream, but it went well. Okay, that makes me happy. Because everyone I've seen play on stream has actually had a pretty fun time playing Blueprints. But then I hear people play off stream and they were like, oh my god, the puzzles. And I'm like, which is it? Which is it? Is it hard? So that's good. It has a steep learning curve. I'm curious if it's my type of learning curve. If my brain's gonna enjoy it. Am I getting points right now? You actually just gave me your points. Thank you. Thank you so much. Press more workers into service. Hold on. What did I do last time? Try to fulfill a contract. Focus on fulfilling contracts. They told me to do the same thing over and over. Remember what the Roblox said. You want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it. Fulfill contracts.
Who cares about workers or territories when the real action is in Rhetorical? You spend your turns fulfilling contracts for sweet coins and one-time bonuses. After several turns, you have a neat pile of cardboard coins and several units of archaeological treasure, which you trade in to build a museum.
Okay. Dugan! Has it been 5 hours? Just about.
You place a cylindrical piece of wood on the Rhetorical section in the middle of the board. It's meant to stand in for a beautifully adorned edifice filled with ancient wonders.
Hi, Dugan. How are you?
Well played, detective. That museum is worth 3 victory points.
Okay.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safari territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots.
Apricots.
How can you let the lieutenant dominate you like that? You need to hit back, and hard.
Maybe I want him to dominate me like that. Only if he wants me to hit back hard.
For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens.
Okay.
You draw a new contract card.
This
According
is wild.
to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points.
Amplified music.
Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine and rock music.
Like, what do you mean? What am I going to do with cocaine and rock music? Kim is slowly, steadily advancing on my territory. I have a museum, cocaine, and rock music. And Kim is expanding his territory?
You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
I gotta get back to the workers. No, we can't go for the amplified music. It's worth 7 victory points, though. I won't win against attacking the lieutenant. I gotta go. If I get more cocaine. We're gonna fight. You guys are gonna make me lose this. I'm gonna fucking lose this. Also, can we talk about how descriptive this one little game is? I'm literally playing a game I bought. A board game I bought with my compatriot. That I very could have easily just missed. Like, such a small thing. Oh my god. Roar! Oh. Make sure to yourself. I like that a lot, Roar. Sleep well, okay? Have a good night. Consistent strategy. Sigma hustle grind set. What would be the consistent strategy here? Keep making cocaine? We're getting good. Would that be it? I mean, is that contracts? I guess my chat wants cocaine. We rock and roll, baby. More cocaine.
It takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you do, it practically rains cardboard coins on your side.
Okay.
Feels good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better?
You're gonna say drugs, aren't you?
Drugs, specifically uppers. You should find some the first chance you get. While you daydream about speed, the lieutenant has built himself a formidable economic engine of his own. The end game is upon you. How will you spend the vast resources
it's
you've
21:35
for the glory of the suzerain? Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game, the Rhetorical victory column, worth 12 victory points. If you can successfully build it, victory will be all but assured. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy, or you could blow all that money on a public education system for your worker tokens.
I'm sorry.
The choice is yours.
Go for the victory column, right? Build a public education system for your workers. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Vacuumed the entire house and mopped. That wasn't the first give sub. That wasn't just like a random user, was it? That was a chosen. Should have been coked gaming. Coked out. I'm sure that was the only one available. I'm sure you had to find. I'm sure you had to hunt. More cocaine! Third answer sounds like communism. Not for me, baby. Not for me. Back in the entire house and mopped the master bath. Woo! Look at you, Nux. Look at you. Waiting for it to dry. You're making progress. We have to check in with Santa in a little while and see how he's doing. At this point, you are currently beating. Congratulations. Congratulations. Just chilling after a busy first part of the day. Dugan, you better be relaxing now after a busy first part of your day. Take it so easy. Rest up, okay? Rest up. Leave the workers in the dust, for real. For almighty Revachol! Go for the victory column.
Using the substantial coins and resources you've accumulated from diligently fulfilling contracts and constructing trade routes, you spend your final turns constructing the ultimate structure in the game, the Rhetorical victory column. With a triumphant flourish, you remove a rectangular token from one of the satchels and place it next to your museum cylinder in the center of the board.
Behold my vast accomplishments.
They are nice tokens, yes. Very impressive.
Kim, why does it tell you have something in your back pocket, you little bitch?
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
I better be. Damn well better be.
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time making stacks of coins, consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score. 35 victory points. The suzerain will be extremely pleased.
I've got 26 points.
He says, slightly disappointed. Don't worry, Kim. Don't worry, Kim. Redacted, 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 all night long redacted, redacted, redacted.
Looks like you won convincingly. Well played, detective. Now let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open game box before you.
Could I play again? Could we ever play again, please? And thank you. Oh my god, my lord. Or Kim, I didn't just totally crush you. Don't worry, Kim. I love Kim. No, for real. I am obsessed with Kim. I wish I'm gonna go on, once I finish Disco Elysium, I'm gonna go on AO3 and I'm gonna look up Kim and Harry fan made novels. You know what I'm trying to say. I don't need to say it. You know what I'm trying to say. I feel accomplished. You should, because that is a lot to do. I loaded up the dishwasher, but I forgot to start it. No, that's so me coded. Straight up cleaning your house, doing anything at all, like just working on your surroundings can be really, really, really exhausting and much harder than anyone ever gives themselves credit for. Especially when you're in a hard mental place. So I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Kim always sounds like he has something in his back pocket. Literally, he always does sound like he has something in his back pocket. I love him for it. Pick up the dice. 28, I think, is outside on the balcony. Sorry, Kim. Cocaine money is just too powerful. Straight up. We beat him with the power of our vices. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I always do this. It's the... I know where it is. Imagine if you could challenge anyone in the game to a board game. That would be incredible. It would almost be like there's no way the game could account for all that. I'm so amazed that they accounted for just all that with Kim. You know? That's so cool. Like, that was one of the coolest things ever. This game really blows me away in everything it does. There's just so much little interaction that's so beautiful. And this, after you stated you wanted to be crushed by Kim. He could crush me. I could crush him. You know? As long as it's in a bed, I'm cool. I love it for us. Is this the guy? Yes, I think so.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another jag from his cigarette.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight. And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
We got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful.
He replies, smiling. As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
Again? Honestly, I'm just trying not to screw anything up. I'm not gonna make things... Maybe I should have left Kim. Maybe I should have brought Kim home. Maybe I shouldn't have brought Kim for this. I'm not gonna make things just right. I'm gonna make them spectacular.
Beautiful.
He says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Why would I want to meet your friend? Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. Is it Friday night? It feels like a Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one
I gotta
by
be
one.
careful that I don't miss the woman next door. Totally disappoint. I'm bonking you. Write a love letter from Kim to them. No way, birds. That's so funny. But also so me-coded. Wow. That's what it's trying to be. Allows me to shave with humans fairly helps motivate. Also because they're big contributors to mess. Oh my god, literally. One step at a time. Day by day best we can. Wow, Dugan Knox. This makes me so happy. It's easy to remedy too. And don't ever get down on yourself for messing up in a little way like that, because you know what? It's so hard to remember all these things. Like, just take it easy with yourself. Love yourself.
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
That is sad.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He gestures towards distant motorways.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Welcome in, cuties! Hi, Mift. How are you? Why does my bot just say Mift? My bot just goes Raiders, then just says your username, and then gives you the SO. Wild it out. Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Raiders. I'm Meru, or Ruru. I'm a variety streamer who is currently playing Disco Elysium. Of course, I haven't moved the raid screen on this screen, so it is currently covering me up. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious, I am a star. I hope everyone is so well, and I know you were well if you were hanging with Mift. Dawn, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm Meru, cuties. We play a lot of RPGs on the channel. We're currently playing Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 2. And we love to yap and just take it easy and be a cozy safe space. So thank you guys for coming in over here. Thank you for taking care of the lovely Myth. And thank you for coming over here and taking care of me. Now, if you need anything, food, water, hydration, please take care of yourselves, okay? And get whatever you need. Welcome, Raiders. I mean, Raiders. Welcome, cuties. Cuties? Literally the cutie patootiest. How was stream? What were you streaming today, yo? Oh, World of Warcraft? Stop. Are you a hardcore WoW cutie? Or are you new to WoW and you're just kind of like treading in the waters? I wish Jack Bob was here. Jack Bob went to bed, but Jack Bob is such a huge WoW fan. Here to lurk while I get some after stream care. Astro! You're the best! You get that after stream care, cutie patootie, and you relax, okay? I adore you more than anything. Go rest. Maga, welcome in! Welcome in! Whoops, I do it all the time. Literally all the time. And hey, it just means you cared enough to copy it, okay? Straight up, sometimes it works in the chat, and then it doesn't work out at the chat. It's all a nightmare. But we're just playing a little bit of Disco Elysium today, y'all. It's, oh my god, this is our first playthrough. I am obsessed, loving it, and adoring this game. And thank you guys for coming over. We're doing an 8-hour stream today, too. So we're going for a lot longer. 8+ hours if I can. I mean, if I can get to 8 hours, I'll be really happy. Wholesome Meru community is peak. Literally, you guys are the most wholesome people ever. I adore it with all my heart. I'm so lucky that I have this community. And just thank you guys for bringing the love. Also, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. I appreciate you. Aka's a true homie. Aka's a true homie. Hi, Aga. Yo. Nikki came through and has been badgering me to play. I'm experienced enough to hold my own, but I'm not super extra pro-y. World of Warcraft's one I wanted to get into for a while, especially now that I'm playing older games that have like a, you know, older graphic style, because I never thought I could play games like that. And now I end up watching a lot of people play them. And playing more games like that myself, so I think maybe I could get into it. It's just, oh my god, I don't have the time to commit to another MMO. Like, we were talking about Wuthering Waves earlier, and I want to play it, but man, oh man. It is another MMO. I grew up on MMOs. Like, that was my everything. I played so many MMOs, and I didn't really play video games or RPGs of any manner, any other type of game, but MMOs as a child. And I would spend all my parents' money, and then when they found out, I got everything taken away from me and got no Christmas gifts. And you know, it was a dark time in my life for sure. I was that kid you definitely didn't want to have, who stole your credit card and bought V-Bucks in this day and age. Just don't forget, you can always stop if you start feeling unwell. Oh, you're the best. I will I probably will in like 30 minutes or so turn off the lights and VTube for an hour. Because I can feel the anvil not working anymore. I played vanilla and I realized I just don't have the time commitment for endgame MMOs, but on stream, cozy leveling, hanging in VC with the squad, that's kind of the fun of it, you know? And so I'm glad you're utilizing all that to just kind of get the enjoyment out of the game that you need. I'm hyped for MOP Classic in a few months. MOP Classic. Tell me more. Another MMO? no. Serotonin. I hate that you're speaking my language with that. Oh my god. Also, I hate how funny that was. It'd be nice to use someone else's credit card for V-Bucks nowadays. No, for real. Trust me, it wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. The amount of conversations I had with my parents where I just like had to sit down in a room with both of them and I'm just like sweating. Knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already, mom's spaghetti. She's nervous, but on the surface, she doesn't even look calm and ready. She's about to drop deuces. She's about to drop a straight shit in her fucking pants because she's so fucking anxious. The whole crowd in her mind is going so loud. The fucking intrusive thoughts are... I can't switch this whole song with... a very specific version for me. Oh my god. Oh. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll take those claps. I really gotta pee. I'm holding it in. I'll probably pee in a second. Bars. Bars. No, for real. At the time, it was like, great, cool. I'm getting a maid outfit for $60. But now it's like, when the servers close, it's such a waste. I think it's really good to invest in some of these games that don't seem like they're ever closing, like World of Warcraft. But how many of the MMOs that I played as a kid closed down? Oh my god.
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Is that Stealthy? What's up, cuties? Stealthy, I saw you start so late for you. Well, I guess it's really early for me, but it's really late for you. Y'all, welcome! I'm Meru, or Ruru. I'm a variety streamer who is currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 and Disco Elysium. How we doing? How we feeling, cuties? Oh, you had a long stream, didn't you? But it was late for you, so please, if anyone needs any food, water after stream care, get the rest. Thank you for hanging out with one of my favorite people in the entire world. Oh my god. With one of the most lovely vibes and personalities and voices that you could ever imagine. If you guys are not following Stealthy, I cannot suggest Stealthy high enough. And thank you for dropping your cuties over here. What the heck do you think you're doing? We're just doing an 8-hour Disco Elysium stream, y'all. I'm obsessed with this game. I'm very much loving it, and it is everything and more to me. And, yeah, that's it. That's me. Welcome, welcome. We did a late start today. Oh, I do love a late Stealthy start because straight up, when Stealthy normally starts, it's around 1 a.m. for me. And I get to catch the first hour, and if I'm lucky, the like 9th hour, you know, but only if I don't sleep in like the little gremlin that I normally am. Welcome and thank you for the follows. Soda, hi. Menace, hi. Normal, hello, hello, hello. Thank you guys for coming in. The double rate, you guys are so cute. I know, go piss girl. I know. Now I can't. So I'll pee in a second, but I'm holding it in. Oh, I'm holding it. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. But we're taking it really easy today because I'm doing a really long stream. I am trying my best to conserve my energy. However, I don't really know what that is, so we've just been doing a lot of yapping and taking Disco Elysium yap breaks, and we're currently on a little Disco Elysium yap break. Relaxing. Walking the pup won't be lurking. Miffed, you get that cutie patootie lurk. Get that after stream care. Get that ass care. Okay. Apricots, welcome! Thank you for coming in. Stealthy, what time is it for you currently? I am very curious. It's gotta be like... I'm trying so desperately in my head to remember all time zones of my friends, you know? Like, so far I always know BST, I always know California, I know Australia. Oh, know, but man, oh man. I'm learning. I remember early WoW times fondly. My undead mage Hassler chocolate bunny and my blood elf Death Knight Nutella. Death Knight Nutella makes me so happy. Oh my god. I got a tattoo of the sigil of the undead on my chest. Bunny, that's so cool. Holy shit. It's 11:30 p.m. so I will soon go to bed. You get the most and the best rest anyone has got to give. Got to give? Got to get? You can tell my brain's falling apart. I don't know how you do it, King. Stealthy streams almost every day and consistently brings the chillest and most amazing vibes for like normally 6 to 9 hours at a time, and it is like chef's kiss. How long did you go today? 7? You spoiled, chat. Now please rest up, get whatever you need. We have been waiting days in Disco Elysium to talk to this one man, and we're finally here. We've got like a I just love this game. If anyone loves this game as much as me, please shout it from the rooftops. It's our first time playing it, and I'm adoring it on another level. I'm gonna snooze this ad if I can. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Her palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Half-light ready. There's vomit on her sweater already. Kim's spaghetti. Oh my god, Kim's spaghetti. What I wouldn't give to have a homemade meal from Kim. I still need to play Disco Elysium. It's been recommended to me so many times. I genuinely recommend it to everybody, especially if you like a darker, deeper game. I think it reminds me the most of Transistor, but it has nothing, like, it's not similar at all. It's just like the way it's impacted me emotionally. I really like Transistor. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, just in case you want to be a little anonymous. A lot of people told me it's just the RP aspect of D&D. Like, the capabilities in Disco, like, capabilities is a weird word, but the amount of choice you have is astounding in a way that only makes me just want to play more and more playthroughs, in a way that just makes me need more and more time, you know? Oh my god, I don't have enough time for Disco, man. Also, I don't want to get too political, but lasagna is just spaghetti cake. No. 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 Boogie, I agree. Unmod me. What's my chat saying? What do you mean? Deep dish pizza is pizza cake then. See, now, like, now we're just breaking rules. See, like, Kodak's fighting on my side. Never enough time to Disco. Ugh, break it down. Break it down, please. Until someone blows a candle out on it, it ain't a cake, okay? I just thought the wildest thought I can't say out loud. Oh my god, okay. Don't hee on me, alright? Pizza's a cheesecake. Get out! Get out right now. Pizza's a cheesecake? Also, welcome in, Sax, man. I'm falling apart. My chat. Spaghetti's just stringy lasagna. See, that I vibe with. With also, like, what do you mean spaghetti's just stringy lasagna? Stop this. Get out of here. Of course it is. It's just pasta in a different form.
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze.
Hear that, chat? If it's currently a early hour for you, you can't go to bed.
Yeah.
Sorry. Break out the booze. Bam. Break it out. Santa, cleaning? Are you officially completed? Also 69? Nice. Before you say it, ramen is not Japanese spaghetti. Cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my final straw.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important. Can I flirt with this man and also that woman? And also Kim? Because if I can, Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
I can't. I'm so close to 69. Wait, what are you at? 68? 67? You were at 65? Cut my pie into pieces. This is my knife and fork! That's the kind of energy I honestly want on an off day. So thank you, on an off day, coming in with the best energy. Thank you. Sold. I think there's a thought you can unlock right now. I think there is 2 thoughts I can currently unlock, but I'm currently not unlocking them because I didn't want my empathy to be lower for this conversation. Also, not Kim smiling at that. What is something fluttering? Is that like a positive flutter? Is that like a downward flutter? Is that an upward flutter? Are we upward fluttering, Kim? What are we doing? I'm snoozing this ad. You guys aren't getting an ad on my watch. She's gonna flirt with everyone. I am gonna flirt with literally everyone. In a video game, if it allows me to flirt with everyone, I will. Every day of the week, son.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
My brother, please.
Take care, alright?
You know, darling,
Ooh.
I think we're going to have a lot of fun together.
Ooh.
I took a nap and jumped back into chaos. I love it here.
Oh, we are in the chaos. We are in the thick of it. I'm also so curious who I'm gonna meet. Is it a new character? I guess it's a new character. Something so different about him. I just can't put my finger on it. Am I saying this to Kim?
Different, of course.
His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned? He's such a good listener. I like talking to him. There's something so mysterious about the way he walks and moves. Kim, are you gonna smash me? Are you gonna are we gonna be a couple? Because if at any chance we could kiss, then I'm not gonna say anything about how he smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good? There's something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves. Not as mysterious as you though, Kim, I promise. He's such a good listener. I like talking to him. I literally said 5 words to the man. Shut up. I guess I'll say this one. Game Basil, you have the cutest patootie lurk ever. Thank you for lurking. So it was here who summoned me. 67, I think. Ooh, you're close. You're so close. My thoughts are locked at all times. I don't even know them. Apricot me. For real. You are unfortunately speaking my very same language right now. He's such a good listener. I like talking to him.
You like talking to him.
The lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. It made me feel special. I can't. Let me choose something else.
It made you feel special.
Kim! Why is he saying it like that?
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Kim?
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They're anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Feel free to yap with us, though. I say feel free to lap with us like you're barred off unless I tell you. You're not actually allowed to yap with us, sorry. Kim will not relentlessly bully you, as I'd like. Honestly, Kim has shown emotion exactly 3 times in our entire Disco Elysium playthrough, and this wasn't even one of them. Could you even consider him holding himself in from bursting out laughing, him showing emotion? He's quite literally holding it in. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Interview the Sunday friend, please. And we will unlock that thought. I don't know which one I want to do. We have a skill point. We have 2 skill points now. Goody goody gumdrops. And we can learn this, but we just have to wait the research time, so I'm probably going to do it really close to bedtime. Got 2 empathy and -2 half-life. Like, I don't want to do that right now. Shit. I'm gonna get absolutely screwed by that in here. Especially when I'm taking off the boots. Well, I don't know about that. Who the hell is this? This is not who I was expecting. A quarterly business magazine. Yeah, he looks the type. An empty ashtray. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Governmental issues take me all over rubbish all, as you can see. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. How was Ven drowning in money? An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. Like, where's all my money? Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. An old photo of the same apartment dated year 01. Someone really, really, really likes... Oh, Syl, yeah. The sleazy, silky bathing robe. We have an ad, unfortunately, in 50 seconds. I cannot snooze it. Sleazy, silky bathing robe in violent blues features a roaring dragon on its front, ready to take off into the night. It's got drama and electrochemistry. It's pretty good. Is that a jacket? The spirit that corpse and shivers is my current. Oh my god. No. I can't be seen wearing this. I can't. I can't be. Beautiful. Oh my. It goes with the hat. So I kind of like it without the hat. Show off my sexy eyes, you know? I mean, I guess they can see my sexy eyes underneath the hat. The way it's like hanging. What a specimen indeed. There's outfits too. Oh, apricot, there's outfits too. They all have like very descriptive and specific stuff, and they add to your stats. So it's very important to kind of pick your outfits specifically, which is why I am wearing something that looks so completely and utterly stupid. But I actually think it kind of looks good. I'll be honest. I need some sort of hat. This is... I really don't like stuff that negatives me, especially on stuff I already have a pretty low score on. This one lowers suggestion. What the hell is suggestion? Where the hell is it? Am I missing something here? It must be something else. Logic and suggestion. Insensitive bachelor party vibes. Super logical for a cop to wear this. Feeling twitchy. Bum brain. That's my dad. No, for real, straight up, if my mom didn't stop my dad, that would be my dad too. My dad buys like purple suits from TJ Maxx and he's like, this is fashion. Like, if he could, he would wear ripped jeans every day well into his 70s. The tightest ripped jeans around with a mesh tank top, if you please. God, I kind of want to put it on. It's pretty good. Pockets of paint on a layer of old newspaper. I just can't be seen with Kim walking around like that. Like, I need to have some sort of respect. It's the mesh tank top and the... This isn't a kimono. It's a very specific bathing robe. Let's talk to this fool.
Officers of the Rhetorical Citizens Militia.
Hi. Man in business casual removes his cufflinks. Fucking businessman. Harry is definitely a normal guy. He screams normalcy, right? Purple suits are the definition of Riz. You know, if you style a purple suit well, I think it can go pretty good with almost everything. Also, welcome back from the ad. Welcome back! I can't do jeans that tight. No one's gonna get a moose knuckle from Boogie. Moose knuckle. Oh, my AirPod disconnected. I just bought a shirt from Amazon, and as much as I love to wear tight clothing, I genuinely feel like I'm gonna throw up if I'm wearing anything tight. Continue.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
What do you mean? Why? Because he's a businessman?
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
It's interesting. The way he's standing here makes him look like a very sweaty businessman, and very anxious, but then this picture makes him look like he's like just one of those rich entrepreneurs who's on vacation, you know? He's a moralist. Who? Him or me? Harry. Because I actually, unfortunately, I was a centrist. And just a deranged superstar, I guess. Not the moose knuckle. Only you, Boogie. I love you. This is why I only wear gym shorts and sweatpants. Nothing tight for me. Not comfy. I will never understand, like, the concept of comfortable clothes, like leggings being comfortable, because they just are not. Like, I understand that some people feel comfortable in leggings, but never once in my entire life have I ever felt good in restricting clothes. Tight restricting clothes make me feel like I want to chop my legs off and just chop whatever clothing off is on my body. It's gonna be premarital. God damn it. Got me, please.
I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Oh, yeah.
I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
His friend outside. You think they're boning? Probably, right? Probably.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot.
Okay.
Yes.
The
make it clear
fisherman,
you're
tie
the one
fisherman
setting the terms
pants for the win. Do I have tie fisherman pants? I can't check. Oh, welcome in Vera Mama. Welcome in Vera Mama. I just rocked the Adam Sandler look. Santa, and you look so good. You really do. You up your game and you look amazing every time. Secretly have you tab for a bit. Well, no IRL. Damn, I gotta get me some tie fisherman pants for real. I mean, I got the coolest pants on right now. You guys saw my pants. If I stand up right now, I'm gonna have to pee though. I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. If I stand up, Mara's gotta pee so badly. She's gonna need to take a pee. But I want to show you my pants. Is that Silver? Silver, I hope you've been having the best week ever. It's been the saddest thing that I've been missing Silver streams. But I have actually been catching the VODs. I have actually been watching the VODs. Check out my pants. I'll make you guys big for a second to show you my pants, actually. Woo, 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 woo. And they're that, like, great elastic up here. You know what I mean? Good pants, baby. I just bought them. I just bought these pants. And they feel so good. Feel so good. It's basically those, but without the elastic. Ugh. Muy bonita. Best pants ever, so you're telling me. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna look into these, actually. I'm always looking for more pants. I should have bought 2 of these pants. Instead, I bought a really loose, flowy short. But I could have gotten, like, half off these pants, and they were, like, 40 bucks, so would have been nice. I legit show up to a full suit and tie event in a hoodie and gym shorts. I don't care. Oh my god, Santa? As you shouldn't. Straight up, fuck all that noise. I'm proud of you. Show up in that hoodie. You're amazing. I knew you'd like these pants. They're so comfortable. They're the perfect elastic that doesn't feel, like, too tight. And I can still have, like, a uterus. You know what I mean? Like, oh. Give me something that's not tight on my damn fucking lower tummy, please. Floppy and Sway are my favorite. They're from Earthbound. I'm a big Earthbound girly. I love that damn brand. Earthbound Trading Co., I think is the website. Earthbound. And you have a pair like that, but not in brown. Ooh! What color you got? Pants dance, baby! Look at Miss Fancy Pants over here. I know, I'm so sorry. I have to pee really badly, though. I'm gonna super quickly pee. I'm gonna leave you guys. There's no sound actually on this. Maybe I could pee so quick that I could have dialogue running while I pee. I don't think I could. Let's see.
Yeah, let's fuck with him. Who does he think he is? Assisting you?
That was good dialogue! Oh. I forgot my AirPod almost immediately. Okay. Alright. And Shockwave, what's up? How are you? Happy Saturday! I hope you're having a really, really, really good Saturday. How are all things Shockwave? You shocking those waves? They're brown-green with pretty... Oh, Amanda's on them. I need to see pics. If you're ever wearing them on stream, I will... I'll be trying to take a peep at your pants. Also, I really hope you're cozy today, Silver. I hope all is good over there. I'm more particular about the fit of pants on my thighs. Elaborate, mindless, because I might be similar. I mean, I am so... For me, it's the... my tummy. Always my tummy area, especially with all my nausea. I literally cannot do a tight pant at all. Or even a tight shirt. Show him the silk robe. Before we get to that, tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe from. I should have put it all on, but I would have had specific dialogue. Fuck, I always forget. Where did you get this beautiful silk robe from? Sexy.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
Well, it's not sad if you thought it was culturally insensitive. Especially if you got it from the East Delta Commerce Center, although I have no idea where that is.
My tummy hurts. And I'm mad at the government.
Literally my Harry Dubois character.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony.
That didn't work at all. What was that? You were supposed to fuck with him.
I forgot.
Not compliment the decor.
Okay, can we still fuck with him? I'm sorry.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Wait, no, Can you tell me about your friend?
Yeah.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
Is that the lovely Krim? Hi, Krim. My hair actually does feel pretty soft today. I blow dried it yesterday. It's somehow curled in this area, which is so wild because it never, ever, ever curls in this area when I want it to. Yay! Will, you better be taking good care of yourself, cutie. You better be so well. And hey, Doc, thank you for the compliment on the pants. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I almost missed you. I almost missed you. I need pants that fit my thighs. Oh, not tightly at least. While I do like structured trousers, I don't want the fabric tight on my thighs. You know what? I have judo thighs. I see. I understand now. I understand. I hate that rubbing together feeling on my thighs on specific pants. So I really get it. Oh, hey. So fresh and so clean. Not the chafe. The chafe is my killer. Like, for real, I want to cry with the chafe. Also, I hope you're having the best Saturday, Krim, ever. I hope you're feeling good, doing good, you know? Oh, you make me happy. How did you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
What's Kendra? Kedra.
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this Epis thing you keep talking about? That doesn't tell me anything about Keda himself. Itself. Is it warm there? Cold? Something in between?
It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Imagine 34 of us who all have different tastes in clothing and no textures. That's what I need. I need like all my favorite people to gather up and just make a clothing brand that is like, not even a clothing brand, just gather up all of our favorite clothes and put them on like an Amazon shop, you know, just some sort of list. Oh man, I need to go through and actually like find underwear. A lot of girlies recommended comfortable underwear to me and I just haven't went through and actually like done any research.
Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's menage decided to immigrate.
Need more drink. You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
The man throws a quick glance at his watch. Your friend, the smoker on his balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
What's his name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
We have to be careful. I need to get Kim home so we can go flirt with the woman before 11. 22 o'clock is what? It's getting close. Shit, it's getting close. Are we at 10:30? Can I do clock time? No. I think we might be at 10:30. We're getting close. How are we supposed to make it there before? Maybe she's there every day. Maybe she's there every day. Oh, for Zerp, you have a cutie patootie lurk. I played games with Kim for too long. 24-hour clocks are so hard. I hate it. I'm trying my best to learn it. Oh my god, Silver, I literally just... My brain just reread your message. And understood that you meant your system. I cannot even imagine what that's like. Like, literally, oh my god. Straight up, like... I'm dying. I'm out here dying with just like one texture, straight up. There's one opinion. Oh my god. It's technically military time. 24-hour time. Military time. Can't give you his personal information. Yeah, you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts. That's all you can tell me?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The man smiles, nodding to the window. What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
He says, raising his hand.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby is crying.
No, listen.
He says again, looking outside.
The Insulindian Bay.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen.
The baby is...
No, this place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
Okay. Right now, our outfit and hair and makeup is combo Lydia Max and Lexi. I always love your outfits on stream. I always aspire to look as cozy as you do. And also as free, you know? The combo, they got good style. All I have to say is you should tell everyone you meet in the game that you want to fuck with them. That is all. And back to Silent Lurky. How about I tell everyone in the game that I want to fuck them? Take out the with, and then is that good? Perser? Does that work? Back to Lurkies. Love you. Meru. Well, you know I always love you.
My friend comes and goes. I'm all ears, officer.
You actually witnessed the lynching. Meru added permitted term down to fuck. I am. What can I say? I'll literally fuck this man. You know, straight up bend me over this bed. Bend Harry Dubois over. You actually witnessed the lynching? What's an official like you doing in Martinaise?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
I'm unhinged. It's 6 hours. Luke! Hi! Once you get into the late hours, Meru just becomes slowly and slowly more unhinged. Luke, you cutie. How you doing? How you feeling? How's your day? What are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
Okay.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating.
My favorite traveling.
It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here.
Really?
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability.
Thank
this
you
is
for the
one of the main
follow
projects of the
day
Moral
also. Welcome in. I thought he was done talking. Welcome in. I will call you out. We have anonymous follows, but I will call you out if you have yapped with us before. And you have, so I'm gonna call you out. How did I get off kilter? I am like always a little bit off kilter. You're a cutie. Hi. I'm okay. How are you? Luke, I'm good today. Today we're trying to do a long stream and everything is good. All is well in the world, honestly. And things are feeling great. I'm glad you're okay. I hope that okay turns into an amazing fantastic. I hope you just feel really special because you are. What is this international community?
La communauté internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition.
The coalition.
In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
And what do I call the coalition?
Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
What is the price? No. I've heard about this Morletiern, although I am kind of curious, what does this mean?
It is the most important thing.
He didn't need to go with the Z. I just wanted to know what this means. That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
Nap time because coffee made me sleepy again. Go rest. Go nap, baby. My grandma visited me today and she called me so kind because you are so kind. Is that Thick having a little lurky lurk? You have the best lurk, Thick. I love hanging out with you. Thank you for being here. You make me so happy. Even the shouty, always. I'll take a hinges over an unhinged person every day. Oh yeah, get ready to see the hinges come off this fucking train.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
I see, okay.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too
basic
expensive.
economy.
Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Okay.
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
Okay. 2% of what? This is fascinating, but I wanted to ask you about something else.
But not too far below.
No.
Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Sure.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
I've heard about this moral intern before, but I want to know more. Tell me about Sur la Clef.
What's there to say? Sur la Clé is a
Sur la
modern,
Clé.
urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
What makes Revachol Sur la Clef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur la Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Okay.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur la Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Okay. Heard about this moral intern before, but I want to know more. I honestly don't. Enough business. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
Will you actually witness the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
This is just the break we've been looking for. Any chance to talk to Kim, genuinely?
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
He eyes the spectacled man near the window, who smiles and spreads his hands. Is it because you did it, Mr. Villadronin? Start from the beginning, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
This guy seems like an expert liar. You know what I mean?
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated.
We knew that.
Interesting.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Pauses, looking for the right wording.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly.
I have no idea what's
Less
going
than 10.
on. Luke, have we talked
Maybe
about Disco Elysium before? My brain's a mess today, so I'm not actually sure if we've had Disco Elysium discussions or if you've played Disco Elysium. Straight up, we're in the thick of it!
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Are any of them huge? Like 200 kilograms huge.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
200 kilograms?
I went back inside.
I've never seen this game. Never, ever? Oh, Luke, I think you'd love it. It's so good. genuinely, it's just a murder mystery detective story, but while also adding mental health.
Yes, back inside. Keep yourself safe from the killing.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
So, were they men, women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
I think we know there was one woman, but just to bring the body?
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
Are you sure at least one of them wasn't a woman?
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next? This guy is completely useless. He's literally giving us the runaround.
Well, that's the
he literally
strangest
saw
part,
it,
officer.
and he gave us nothing.
Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Well, I guess that could be normal. Also, we're about to have an ad, by the way. Why don't you call the RCM? Nobody is ever going to call the RCM.
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
You didn't check your watch?
My watch? Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
He looks at his watch, though noticing it for the first time.
No,
as though
I
noticing.
didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Hi, Deems. How are you?
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for.
No. He did tell us it was quiet, but that was nothing, you know?
I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Okay. It's 22:55.
A moment. Do you have everything you need from me?
Oh my god, I was like,
I'm
I can
afraid we
run
won't have the
over.
chance to speak again once you leave.
Fuck. Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
I'm done. I think I'm done with this guy. He gave me nothing. I didn't learn anything about the other guy either.
Of course. I'm sorry I couldn't be the break you were looking for. Good luck with the investigation. Was there anything else? Of course.
Okay, I'm like, I don't think I can make it there in 4 minutes. Kim! Run! Bitch, run! Bitch, run! Run, bitch! Oh my god. Maybe I could do it. I'm double clicking like wild. I only have 4 minutes to flirt with a woman. I already flirted with the man. And Kim won't let me flirt with him. This is the last time to get it right. It's now or never. Come on, Kim. Hurry the fuck up. Good night. See you in the morning. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye. Bye. Bye, sexy.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
We did it. Woo! Let's go! Time only passes when you talk. Oh my god, I rushed for nothing. I'm actually just like... I'm just this way. I was born this way, baby. Oh, it smells like... I don't know, but whatever my mom's making, I want some... Now that Kim is in here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you were a police officer.
Time for the day, house vacuum mop, sheets, towel, sofa, covers. Oh, you got a lot tomorrow. No, for real. When do you got time to do all the rest of your... Asking for pretty much all millennials. You don't sleep. Sitting down to eat dinner. Also, I love that washer emo. Look at you, and you got the flank of steak on the grill. Ooh! Oh, that's Steamy. You guys both have red names. For a second, I was like, Nux, after doing all that, you're for real got a flank of steak on the grill? Damn. That sounds so good, Demi. Oh my god. Larky's, but the first week of my new job went so well. Bimbus, yay! You're so strong, Bimbus. I hope the second week goes amazingly amazing. Thank you for coming in and telling me about it. But I'm well today. How are you? How are you? I'm happy to see you too. I'm getting tired. Meru's gonna have to switch to her VTuber soon, I can tell. Maybe after this, maybe on day 3. I want to turn the lights off for a bit and let my brain rest. I could fuck with some grilled flank steak right now, though. Do it! Sunday night. Sunday night? It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium. Before you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicles, steam in the bathroom, and darkness.
Wow. Mythopoetically adequate stuff.
She's a glib girl, but she liked the wording.
I know, because we're so similar coded, that's why I pressed it. Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
I just can't. I just love the music. I want to cry. It's so good. Makes me scream, makes me shout, makes me want to run from the rooftops. It's a little loud sometimes, so I gotta be careful. That might be too loud. You mentioned loud disco music? She's the one Harry wants to fuck with. I'm sad you didn't say the thing in your playthrough. Oh my god, what was I supposed to say first, or what was the thing? Shit, now I'm so curious. I'm great. Let's go. Rivers RP album track list. Oh my god. This literally is it. Disco, Elysium, Kim, My Ride or Die, The Gates of Baldur's. Stop. This is so good. Regen. I had a cuddle with Dibbles. He jumped on my bed and hugged me. Oh, stop. That's the cutest shit. When dogs want to sleep in between your legs, I want to cry for real. He literally tells her, I want to have a fuck with you. If you fail a roll. Oh my god. Did I not fail it? That was the one I passed. Right. You mentioned loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you.
Were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on alright. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
Was I singing this? Show her an empty case of the smallest church in St. Sains.
Yes, there was a church in there. A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was about that. And also...
What else?
That it doesn't matter anymore, and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, did you mean that in a cool way? Like a wild beast? I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was going out later anyway. It didn't bother me.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so mean. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else. Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
That was it, huh? Okay. I have a grill. I have a Weber charcoal grill I have to bring over for my parents. Not at the moment. There's a really great place near me that sells tri-trip. Delivery? DoorDash, that Cardiff crack, baby. He laid down and rested his chin on my knee. I couldn't move. I'm gonna scream. I really did say I'm an amazing person, so people flock to me. I'm surprised in the lack of disco music. Me too, Boogie. There really should be more. I'll shout on that roof, okay? Next room we got here. I don't want to talk more about this so-called assault, honestly. The music got so peaceful. I guess that was it. I can go pick up the dice. Be sure to have money with you. I gotta get the boots off the victim's feet, too.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk.
I want to click this, not that. Whales? Oh. Nux just docks themselves? No. No, just called Cardiff crack. Also, oh my god, I want to perform. I love this place. I'm kind of obsessed. I have enough money for the dice. Where was it? Here. No comment. If you know, you know. Oh. I'm not a big meat person. Although, my mom didn't give me filet mignon for my birthday.
The bear's eyes are still
It was my birthday
glowing
meal with
red.
hummus. And
It's
I
guarding
love
over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
dead man's boots. Let's go.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity.
I don't give a fuck.
You're going to need to summon all your strength for this undertaking.
Okay.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the
The
fridge.
drama. Pneumonia? It's just a fridge.
Hey guys, wanna feel old? The Witcher 3 is 10 years old today.
The Witcher's 10 years old? Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That makes me feel old. What do you mean The Witcher just came out? I still remember playing Witcher 1 in 2008. I mean, if I really think about shit like that, then like, when did the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD remix come out? That always makes me feel old. So I love that game. It did not feel like that long ago that I played. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the water. I appreciate you. Oh, I think I hit her right in the mortality. Like, for real, right in the mortality. I remember when Final Fantasy VII came out. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. I wasn't cognizant enough. Let's try right boot first. Codex, let's go! Raising those points for the good stuff. Right boot first.
It's not completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot.
Hold on. Ooh. Left boot.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Okay. Progress, progress, progress.
See? The corpse doesn't care if you try to take his boots. He doesn't need them. He's probably glad to get rid of them.
Maybe I could adjust his seating position.
He's too heavy to move by yourself. A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes. Is that an accusatory glance he gave you? No. No, he's cool.
He's cool. Try to twist the boots off one by one.
This is the right method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off.
Oh my god.
With nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
I did not think we were going to do that. We're doing and making great work. I was on a work trip in New York City and bought The Witcher when it came out. Really? Oh my god, that's so cute. I miss going to like a store and purchasing games like that, man.
Not good. Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly.
Really?
Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before. The stink is incredible. Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
Tell me something, dead man. I should ask.
The bears are...
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
I can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open.
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
He means force. It'll work.
Why? How do you like it in the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius. A regular Corpelangelo.
God, he's so loud.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
Go away. Let me talk to my cutie pie. Oh my god. Good night, Toasty. Sleep well. I miss going down to GameStop and playing whatever they had on demo screens. I would go to GameStop for like, okay, my parents would go to the mall and I would go to GameStop and I would just go to GameStop as like they would go to the mall and they would explore and I would go to GameStop for like 2 hours and I would just look at all of the titles and everything on the wall that looked interesting and I would look up trailers on my phone and I would sit in the back of GameStop for 2 hours and just write on my phone like, oh, like so-and-so looks good. This looks good too. And then I would like go through and I'd be like, okay, which one's gonna win? Which one will I probably buy the next time I can buy something? Ah, yes, the legendary bear fridge. Noodle, we can't escape the legendary bear fridge. Please and thank you, and I don't want to. It's so dark in here, I can't see anything. Is it too dark? Can I not go over here? Is it too dark? You have a flashlight. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Thank you. I forget every time about the flashlight. I'm an actual idiot. This is like Kim telling me that I need a flashlight, but he's not actually here, so no one's here to tell me I need a flashlight. Give me my dice, cutie pie. Although maybe Kim should see my dice.
Again. Are you looking for a die?
Yeah, I actually, wait, I have money? Where's my die? Aren't I supposed to come? Pick it up in the Doom commercial area and be sure to have money on you. Oh my god, has it not been 8 hours? I thought it rang because it's been 8 hours. Bro, did I come over here for no reason? Oh my god, I guess. Oh my god, is that Firekin? Firekin! Cutie pie! I love you so much. How are you today? How's your day? How are you feeling? I didn't want to sit on a Vita or any of the clothing stores as a kid, so I just walked over to GameStop and vibed until my mom was done. Oh, you get it. You speak in my language. How do I get out of here?
Hooyah.
Hooyah. Get it, get it, get it. Galactic, that took you that long? I'm trying to use my WSD keys right now. Oh my god. Money. People's feet shuffling by the street. A cellar window. Oh my god, my game is not liking me right now. What the fuck is this? Can it go away? Okay, I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do tonight. What's the boots in the kitchen? Boots in the kitchen. Boots, boots in the kitchen. I forgot. You're so cute. Thank you for getting it now. Yo, a sweetie, bo-beaty. You're a sweetie, bo-beaty is a weird sentence.
This industrial gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand.
Luke, have a very good night, okay? Sleep well. Get some rest. I just want to pop in before bed to say I love you. I hope you had a good Saturday, Firekin. I hope the day was legitness. Awesome, amazing. Today's been really, really, really well. We've been having a grand old time. It has been everything and more, although every single day I get to hang out with you guys is everything and more, I must say. Anyway, say your message. I adore you. I adore you.
Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap, and white vinegar.
Check out the cookware. Cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove.
White vinegar,
There is also
okay.
a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge. This is gonna take the hard stuff too. Use as much as you can.
Soap. That's exactly what I need. Pour lots of dish soap into the pot. Pour some dish soap and the bottles of white vinegar.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft up from the pot. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Add water and the boots to the pot. Bring it to a nice boil.
The strong smell of vinegar forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil.
Wait.
Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Beautiful.
A 2-course dinner of rotten flesh and hardened ceramic.
Wait some more.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too. Just like beef stew.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam, dense with the smell of strange meat, disappears into the vent above the stove.
Dump the sock and flesh stew and examine your new boots. No, feed it to the guys outside.
A pair of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Welcome in. Ugh, I gotta get rid of this thing around me. Follows anonymous.
Stretch time.
Just in case you want a lurky lurk. Feel free to yap my ear off though. Wow. -1 composure is not great. And honestly, +2 authority. Oh my god. I look so ridiculous.
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit.
I look ridiculous. Thank you for the drink and the stretch. Boogie, I love you.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Look at everything I've done. You guys can barely see it, but I've done a lot and I'm so impressive. And I have like barely anything here. I am so impressive. Oh my god. It's unbelievable how impressive I am. This gear could line my pockets with cash. I could probably sell it to some other cops. This is long sought after enemy technology. I can't enjoy it. I must study it.
Certainly, but you may want to hold on to the armor you have for long enough to properly analyze it. Figure out its vulnerabilities.
Vulnerabilities?
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
Stop. I could do this. It really hurts to punch this armor. A sword wouldn't leave you in a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there would be some flaw in it that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure out what it is. Possibly by beating yourself while wearing it? Shooting yourself? Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with indirect modes of taxation. First, if you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Fighting indirect taxation for the Gossamer state is compatible with all creeds. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stop this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from rubber barons at the custom agency of the banditos at the Insulidian Financial Oversight and Competition Committee. Yeah. Let's internalize.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
I got to probably load my save to get rid of this thing on my head. I'm hoping if I wake up in the middle of the night, it'll go away. Oh my god, I look absolutely ridiculous. Let's go to bed. It's probably that late at night that it's time to around. I gotta turn the lights off. I think I'm getting to that point. I'm gonna do something fun. I'm gonna put myself really small in the corner here. I'm gonna put the VTuber on. So you'll still kind of see me, but I'll just be in the avatar of Harry Dubois with the lights off for an hour, probably. Maybe less. Kim. I can't say hi to him. He's so cute. He's so dreamy. That's my Kim. That's my angel. Kim, I just want to break into your apartment. Let me love you all throughout the night.
The bed is still cold from the broke.
It's almost 24 o'clock. I think we'll rest here for now. I'm trying to think, do we need anything before the morning?
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
I've earned it. I'm still lurkies, but I see Final Fantasy talking in the chat. Let's go! And Nikki's that big Final Fantasy homie. Final Fantasy 6 is great. I only played 4. And then the next one I played was 13. I never finished Final Fantasy 10, so forgive me. I need to work on it. I think you need to upblog the rest of the map tomorrow. Wednesday is a big day for us. We got a lot of shit on Wednesday. Dude, Vita boy, get cozy in that dark room, homie. Ooh, I will. I'm gonna sleep. And while I sleep, I'll get it set up. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bird. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
I thought that was a TTS. I literally was like, what?
You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. It's like
Oh,
every
withdrawal.
one of them has their own nasty song to sing. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Tiger, I'm feeling good. I'm about to set up my little VTuber because I'm getting tired. I want to turn the lights off, but I'm gonna put my shades a little higher so we'll have some more light in here. We'll have a bit more light. Oh my god, the voice too, it scared me. I hope you're still taking care of yourself this Saturday. I wish I stuck with 10. I'm gonna play all of them at some point. I cannot wait. Or once Santa's completed his entire Final Fantasy journey, because Santa in chat is on a Final Fantasy journey himself to do all of them, I'm gonna ask what's the one to start with and what are the ones to play. I trust Santa's judgment. I'm sorry, Cells, it's all me, it's my fault. It's my system's fault. The system failed me. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. Let's do the second one at least. It's not fucking the worst option.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
These are just my desserts. I will endure this pain with dignity. Oh please, where is that blessed nothingness, that sweet oblivion? I'm an artist and liver damage is my art. I think I need medical attention.
Oh yes, they'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them. Just get me out of here. Back to the other place.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
My limbic system sucks.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Time to rock and roll, baby. I'm glad you're staying aware of your needs. I'm trying. I'm doing my absolute best. We're gonna make my camera really small. And we're going to, hold on. We're gonna turn the camera off for a bit. Mama needs it. Mama needs it. Where's my camera stuff? Pooh. Pooh. We need Kim back. Once Kim comes back, I'll be in a good spot. I'm pretty sure. We have an ad about to start soon, too. I'll turn my lights off, too. Ooh. Give me something. Thank you. Oh. Bye-bye lights. Oh, yes. Let's get Kim back. And load my thing. Kim? Oh, he's downstairs. That's right. I need to get rid of this thing on my head. Maybe if I load my save, it'll come up. Computer-controlled lights are sick. Oh my god, you know what the hardest thing about the computer-controlled lights are, though? Why didn't it load? What is this? I might have to just load the game. I might have to quit the game and reload it. And I'm hoping not. Good morning. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Figure out the proper positioning here of my little guy. I'll probably be off for like 40 minutes. I mean, you can still kind of see me. I'm just really small. I'm just really small. Camera's still on the screen. Don't worry. Don't worry. You can still see me just really small. I might turn it off if I feel tired, but I'll still let you see me a little bit. I'm a party member with Kim. I know! I'm a little party member. Aren't we gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing? Oh my god.
Okay, let's talk about it. You stole the boots.
Well, I mean... He looks at the gleaming technological footwear you're supporting.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort, considerable ingenuity, and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you are going to go to jail.
No, you're not. What do you mean? No, you're not, Kim. What do you fucking mean? No, you're fucking not.
Oh no, you're a cop. You can't go to jail.
Please don't. Please don't. Wait, I was just Kim. Kim. These are not the same boots. I like them so much. I went and bought myself another pair. Kim, don't worry. I like them so much. Is that Beans? Hi, Beans! I love you so much, lovely. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're so amazing. Happy Saturday. I'm so cozy. I need the cozy, like, it's been 6 hours. Meru needs the lights off for a hot minute. We're taking it easy. We're resting. We're a party member with Kim. Although the only thing is I've gotten rid of my border. Hold on. This is where my OCD takes control of me. Perfect. We have a little border now. Okay. They're not the same boots. I like them so much. I'm gonna buy myself another pair.
Sure. Anyway, did you want something? Related to police work?
Kim, just let me love you.
I don't care about your insane theft, the lieutenant thinks, and looks away from the boots. Just know, if anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Kim! Ugh. I think I'm gonna have to load the damn... I need to get rid of this thing above my head. I'm worried now I've glitched it. I glitched my save? I don't think so. Let's try going back to the main menu. It might help. It may help. I'm hoping it helps. Pray it helps. What is wrong here? Is this just a glitch? Because we already got something, so I know it's not gonna go away. Is it the boots? I think it glitched. Am I just stuck like this for the rest of my playthrough? Oh, it went away! Oh my god! Bro, what? Manana, you might not want to make stew out of that.
The man ponders his cooking utensils.
This isn't manana, I always get them mixed up.
Nod, acknowledging your presence.
Stay masculine, brother. Let's go. Let's head out. I was like 20 hours into Final Fantasy 13. Dropped it. Mr. D, no. That's my favorite game. I miss your face, though. You can still see it. It's just super small. Wait, is this guy new?
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh my god! I was about to say, why does he look like why does he have his shirt open like that? Oh, it's the guy from the balcony. Hi, guy from the balcony. Never good to get hit with the random glitch. Thank god it went away. That was the area I got it, so I guess it makes sense that it also went away. Oh, nice. Or was a decent start. It's part 2 where it gets rough to get through. I hate part 2. I hate part 2. But part 3, Lighting Returns is a decent entry with a change up of the flow of things. Part 3, any part with Lumina is absolutely unbearable. But straight up, I am such a fan of Final Fantasy 13 Part 3. You know I love Lightning Returns. You know I'm a Lightning Returns girly. Had to unlock to say your avatar is so fucking cute. I love you, Paulette! Thank you! I love the way it turned out. I mean, $17 straight up fully customizable. The only thing is I need to figure out like mouth settings a little bit more so that it's a little bit more expressive. Adjust your tie. Hello?
Hello, hello. So what brings you here?
What is it about the way he carries himself? What are you doing here, my guy? Do you want to have a little chat with me?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I live here. This is my house. My room's upstairs. I'm gonna go down in history. I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on. Woo! I don't know what I'm doing here. I just go where life takes me. I just go where the wind blows, baby. My room's right upstairs.
Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me?
Well, it won't let me say what I want to say, so I guess I'm just kind of fucked here with this. What is it you... No, I'm not gonna pass that. It's a white check. I can retry it, but then I'll say something really embarrassing. Tell me about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Besides muscular, did he have other identifying traits?
Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
Yeah. And he believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Is that Rosie? Rosie! Hi! I hope you're having a good day, Rosie. Welcome in. We're taking a VTuber break for a little while because Meru's getting tired. We're actually at the 7-hour mark. We're making good timing. Your Sunday friend, the witness.
No, I don't think it came up.
You know what'd be adorable is having your avatar cropped and placed right over your face when you really don't want to be on camp, so you still have arms and body movement but animated face. Oh, that's such a good shout. Oh, you're cooking with that. You are cooking with that, Beans. Oh, you might be on to something. I'm having a good day. Just got home from adventuring out and about. Gonna order pizza. Oh, pizza. Pizza sounds amazing. I would actually cry for some good pizza. I had pizza last night and it was delicious. Enjoy, Rosie. Oh, enjoy. What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece? What was he saying?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
I know.
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Extra information.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
I met your Sunday friend.
You did? And how did you like him?
I didn't like him as much as I like you. Oh! Hee 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 hee!
Ah, shoot. Why not?
Oh. I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you. Okay. What? Well, can I ask all this too? Or is it just gonna let me choose one? Ooh-wee! Oh my god, is that Clark going to bed? Clark, good night! Sleep well, lovely. Have a good night, get some good rest, and have a very, very, very good Sunday, my lovely. Take care, take care, take care, okay? Maru's cam as a party member should be standard in these CRPGs with portraits. It's too small. I mean, if you want to see me this small in Baldur's Gate, I can. In the future. When we do VTuber, we can put myself as a little, we could put myself as my party member's avatar. I'm not down. I'm down. Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night? I don't want to talk about other people. I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
Actually, no, wait. I want to talk about other people.
And how? Ah, shoot.
Who is he?
Why not?
I'm flashing the flashlight like right in your face. Who is he?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return.
Return where?
To his opportunities in Occident, Sur la Clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know.
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
Like to get together? What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I want to talk about you.
Hmm? What about me, gendarme?
I'm not gonna get this. What is it about the way he carries himself? He's so different. Bro, I'm never gonna pass this. Are you fucking kidding? He's so different. Oi!
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill.
Like...
Nothing else here.
No, he ain't, man. Agreed. Can you do multiple cam, like big cam Ruru somewhere and also Ruru cam as a portrait? Yeah. I could do both. Although it would be a little distracting to have me double. We could mirror me and put me as the portrait. However, it would be a little distracting to have double me. I promise.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Are we still? Yeah, no map. Your boots lower your composure. Oh my god, that's right. Thank you so much.
Hi again, gendarme.
Fuck, tell me I don't have to put a point into composure. I don't care. Anything for love. Anything for love.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
I'm literally slouched right now. Shut the fuck up.
The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels and not the high alcohol levels.
I fucking knew I wasn't the alcohol or the other things. So there's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
Little dramatic. So I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium. 1 stroke? Don't be so modest. He's having one right now.
Bitch. You're saying I need to become a magnesia-based life form.
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine.
Certainly not. If it was the dextroamphetamine, I would actually be just fucking dead on the ground.
Nor smoking for 40 years.
Ugh.
It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee.
How old am I that I've been smoking for 40 years? Y'all, listen to that. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system. We were literally talking about this earlier. Okay, there was a fair amount to do today. Maybe put the fucking flashlight away would be number 1. We're learning that. We still haven't learned it. We gotta wait it off. It didn't go throughout the night, unfortunately. As much as I would have loved that.
It's you again. What is it?
That won't stop me. That won't stop Beans! Nor should it! Found someone who saw the hanging. I found someone who saw the hanging. A witness. Oh, I'm slouching. I'm slouching.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
He ain't a local, V.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and he's in witness protection.
Oh, my witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
He's not alarmed by the sudden appearance of a witness, but he is surprised.
What did I tell him? Let's say he's a high-ranking government official. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know if an MI plant was in our town. Nice try, right?
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
Ah. The witness said he saw 2 people of I can't, and 1 mask.
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Yeah, I think I am.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there too. I already told you. We were all there.
Witness said the hanging went down very quietly. No shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
The Hardy Boys are dead
That
silent.
laugh sound like mine. Santa's in the game and he didn't even know it. What if we mix coffee with magnesia? Birds, you are microdosing the biggest fucking addiction right now. You're just microdosing it though, so it's okay. She and Kalman started smoking at the age of 21 and stopped at 119 and died at 122. I ain't listening to no games on their anti-smoking agenda. Seriously though, processed tobacco is horrible stuff. No, for real. You're so right about that. Oh my god. I want my royalties. Somebody better be contacting Santa Stat or I will literally kill him.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
What's with the cowbells? The witness said it looked like a surreal play.
Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything's a surreal play or sublime whatever. Doesn't mean anything.
What do you mean it doesn't mean anything? My words don't have any meaning? My words mean nothing.
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out, like it was from a film.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
Thank you.
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. Now I know there was.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Ooh, Kim!
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Enough about the witness.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came up with some shit, then went and said it to people. Get a reaction. Don't have to go to cop school to try that.
You don't have to go to school for shit. I never went to school, and I'm doing great.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn.
You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they have to be fretting a little.
This is
Everyone
so
is afraid
low.
of witnesses. Witness
Oh.
is a scary word.
That's a 72% chance of failure, yo. That is so pathetic. I gotta work on that. What is that, rhetoric? I can't do any more to rhetoric. I'm falling apart. Ugh. I mean, I might as well try because there's nothing else I can do.
Convinced Titus he's being manipulated? Bad idea. Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
Yo. Not the godly success. Oh my god. I got a 16. +5 modifier. Woo-wee! One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Claasje. It's about these men and Martinez, their district,
That's a
their
sick roll.
responsibility.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Outside, under the rising sun, tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light.
That's it. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh?
The lieutenant raises his brow.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. The Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Oh no. Because of some check. Because you're a foreigner. Because you work for the wrong people. Their district, their responsibility. I want to say because you work for the wrong. Oh no. I mean, I don't want to bring up the chick. I feel like it's not the move. I feel like they're not gonna like respond well to that. Because you work for the wrong people. Because they like killing? No. I mean, that might rile them up. Oh my god, okay. It's more than, yeah, so I don't want to say it's the woman. It's about these men in Martinazer district, their responsibility. Because you work for the wrong people, because you're a foreigner. I guess maybe it's a foreigner thing.
Goddamn right. Don't come around if you're not from around.
Fuck you. I'm not from around. That's not why we...
There we go. Don't come to the wild north if you are not white enough.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages, make you a display of your corpse. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking. It's cool, guys. You drag them out back, light their corpses on fire, and piss on them. You don't care. They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
Ah.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm. Who the fuck is Theo? He hasn't talked before.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Yeah, bitch.
Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Turn to Angus. Or what? I'm almost there, yeah. Just ignore him. You're gonna kill him like you killed him? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? Look at Kim first? No way. This is my dance.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Me.
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him? Bro, you don't got an autopsy report?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control.
Kaylee!
Let them have their moment.
Let them have their moment. I am literally acing this. Kaylee, hi! I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a really good day. The room full is quiet. So quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Lizzie!
Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie! What did him being... What does his weight have to do with him breaking in this situation, milady? Elizabeth! Lizzie! That was uncalled for and rude.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
I aced this! Angus just is catching strays! Fucking Lizzie. He has asthma! Let him be! Welcome in, Frambo!
What just happened between these two?
Honestly, that was a good question. I feel like they lost control of the situation. Although, I'm so curious, like this, I told you. I told you to just give her up. Your help is no longer needed here.
You're in. He's all yours.
Questions! Time to whisper. We did it, Kim. We did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
That's my boyfriend. That's my boyfriend. He doesn't know he's my boyfriend, but that's okay because he is. You failing at any task. Dang it, Boogie, you little butterball. You little butterball of goodness, I hope you're saying. You're the best butterball there is, you hear? You better be yelling at yourself that you are the absolute and most amazing person in the world, you hear? That's all I want to hear. I'm sorry I made you guys fight.
Me too.
So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
Intriguing. Bleebelinger! Welcome in! Ble Ebedelinger. Welcome, welcome. I didn't pronounce it even slightly correctly, but congrats on having your Huya virginity broken.
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
So there was a wound. You should try looking for it one more time.
Thank God I
before
didn't
you
send the body
the
away.
body away.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Oh.
Did she kill him?
That's why she was saying I can't protect. Oh.
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Yeah, but he's probably blind to it. What happened?
Claasje came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Oh, yikes, okay.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10
So
years.
everybody's been lying to me like 1,000 times.
In the motel room with the dead hooker scenario, only in reverse.
So literally, even the lies are lies, you know? Like, the lies have other lies. Like, this guy's been lying about his lie. Like, what do you mean? Fucking get out of here. Then there was I can't. Elliot Stinky Huya virginity. Get out of here. Break it. Get that Huya. I got the flu, though. No, Kaylee, I'm so sorry. The flu is like the worst thing in the entire world. Oh my god. Genuinely nothing's worse than being sick. Also, we're about to have an ad. I'm so sorry.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man snickers. Yeah, I fucking bet he does.
You don't get to talk yet, Chinky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
Oh, Gabriel, thank you so much. I'm obsessed. This is our first playthrough, and we are making good progress. We're only on day 3, and I've straight up been playing for like 20 hours.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't
Also,
speak
welcome
if
on
he wanted
YouTube.
to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
The replaced window! That's right, in her room.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs? The 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Okay.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Claasje didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Thank you so much.
Damn. Hi, guys. I don't know if you see me, but I'm really small down here in the corner. I'll make myself big for you for a hot moment. Hi, I'm Meru. How are you? How is everyone? I hope you're having a good day. Let me get rid of her for a minute. It's so dark in here. I'm so sorry. I turned off my camera lights because I got a little overstimulated. We're doing an 8-hour stream and it is the 7-hour mark. Goodness gracious, we're just getting our little VTuber up and we're having a good day. How was stream, lovely? Oh my god, were you playing Final Fantasy Tactics? Genuinely, I am going to be, oh my god. How are you playing it? First and foremost, were you emulating it? Final Fantasy Tactics is one game I've wanted to play for so long. Ayo, bless you. Final Fantasy Tactics is one game I've wanted to play for so long. And have never been able to play because there was just no platform in which I could play it. Tix, thank you! Also, y'all, I'm Meru, or Ruru. I am a variety streamer who is currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 and Elysium. And hopefully Cyberpunk if I can squeeze it into my repertoire at some point in the future. Normally I have my lights on. Say hi to me with the lights. I'll turn them on for a hot second just to say hi.
Stretch time.
You can see me really small down there. And also, hi everyone. Hi Letweg. Hi Shash Carl. Hi Boobskles Bub. Wow, you guys have some very fun names to pronounce. Bubba's Bub Ozg. Hi T2 is epic. Hi Gunkle. Yo Gunkle. You know DM. Hi Rob. Hi Punk Panda. Hi Jordan. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Maz. Get your hooyah. Let me get my drink. Oh my god, nothing is better. Thank you, Eva. For the Final Fantasy Tactics, we gotta get our Kupo in. Let's go. I'm a big Final Fantasy game. Although I've only actually played a few of them. Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy Rings of Fate, Final Fantasy 13, the whole trilogy, Final Fantasy 15. That's it. And we're making our way through at some point. But thank you for the follow. Panda will come in. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but I will call you out if you want to yap with us. For now, we've just got the little VTuber up for probably like another 30-40 minutes. And then for the last little bit, I'll turn my camera back on. But you can see me in the little corner. I'm just overstimulated with my lights on, so I have them off. Bree, I love you! How was the day? Tell me the tea. I've been watching, oh my god, a friend play, and it can be heavy. It's a really heavy game, but I am obsessed with it in the best way. Kupo. You're so pretty, I can't deal. Beast, what the fuck are you talking about? You're literally enchanting to watch on stream. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out. I need to stretch. Played Duck Station emulator. I need to get my emulator shit going. Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh my god, I can't wait to watch you play more. How far in are you? Are you at a point in which, I mean, how many spoilers does Final Fantasy Tactics have? I feel like it's just mostly combat, you know? 1 hour to go. Look after yourself. I love you, Tix. Thank you. Disco Elysium kind of has my whole part. We're also playing the Baldur's Gate series on this channel. We're doing all of them. So we played 3 for so long. And then we did 1. And now we're doing 2. And I am obsessed with it. And thank you guys just for coming over. Thank you for supporting the lovely DM who's genuinely, I cannot stress enough, one of the most amazing fucking vibes that you could ever fucking encounter. Just a wholesome cutie patootie with good energy and such a wholesome gem. Also plays a lot of retro games and is just very lovely. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Thank you for spoiling me. Little old me, out of everyone you could have spoiled, you spoiled me. Thank you so much. I highly recommend Disco Elysium to everyone else who hasn't played it, but it is also a very dark game. And are we at a dark part? I don't really think so. We're catching these guys in a lie. They have just been lying about, oh my god, so much. This game basically is just a murder mystery, though, where you're a drunk amnesiac detective and you're just solving a little murder mystery. And it's so lovely. I'm like obsessed. I adore me some DM. I like cannot stress enough how good the vibe is over there. I hope this go's been good. Read this. We're about to finish Act 1. I spent so long last week giving chat the option to make characters, and now I have 14 characters. Stop! Oh, that's right! I forgot that you can actually make characters in Final Fantasy. You know what? Maybe I could turn my lights really yellow. Maybe that'll make me feel way less overstimulated, and then I can turn them down. Oh, that's so good. That's so nice. It's like a different vibe. Chibi Ruru is wearing a skirt. I mean a suit. Oh, hell yeah. Look at her. Look at Chibi Ruru in her little suit. I've got 2 different outfits for her. She's got this outfit and this outfit. I really customized her. She's so cute. She's so fun. I love the little thing. I like the suit a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. I love her. Thank you. $17. Straight up. $17. I really needed it for long streams like this because unfortunately I'm just not capable of doing streams like this like on this level anymore. I get so tired. Like brain gets exhausted, brain hurty, brain need resty, brain fall apart. Brain doesn't know how to compute. Brain is just broken. Brain is empty. Brain need help, you know. And this is just really good because it can minimize that so that we can do these longer streams without me kind of falling apart, you know? In the best way, shape, or form. You crushed the customization. Thank you. I'll hopefully make more in the future for different, like, little needs. I found you on YouTube with the VODs and hopped on the live stream and you were playing my favorite game, Franbo! Oh my god! That makes me happy. I'm loving it. We've been going for 7 hours today. We actually haven't even progressed that much, which is crazy because we've done so much. But this game has so much content. How many times have you played Frambo? Oh my god. Electrochemistry. You should do drugs. Keep streaming. I'm straight up doing drugs, Gabriel. I am doing drugs and I still can't keep streaming. I'm falling apart. Tactics is still system locked to PS1. It needs to come out on Steam. Even the PSP, like, bring it to the Vita. If I could play Final Fantasy Tactics on the Vita, I'd be crying. No spoilers, but they're so far between each other. Oh, I need to play Tactics. I guess I'll just settle for watching DM play. I feel you. Having the camera on so long makes me tense in a whole new way. Like, for real. People don't talk about it enough, but I've really been noticing it more and more. Like, I've just been realizing being on cam for longer periods of time has just become a little overstimulating for me. So, we're starting to do this. And we're kind of still including me in so that you guys don't feel like it's a huge shift when I take a little break like this. You know what I mean? I try to cap at 5 nowadays. That's like the way to go. If I go more than 5 hours after stream, I normally just, what's the word? I kind of crash out afterwards. Like, I feel okay and I kind of power through. Like, I see the end of the race and I'm like, oh, I can do this, just a little bit more, sprint to the finish line. But then I finish stream and I turn off the stream and I turn off my lights and everything, and I just like am so drained that I can't even like go make dinner or go watch a TV show or go do anything because I'm so exhausted, you know? Like, I think the hardest thing is now with I smile too much and I get headaches. Terrible headaches. I gotta stop smiling. You're still over here killing it though. Oh, dude, God bless you. With 4 full playthroughs, I haven't experienced more than 20% of what's in this game. No way! This game always impresses me so much, Franbo, in that way. It has so much content. I mean, we're trying to go through everything. Like, genuinely everything. Like, I've done so many quests. We're on day 3. We only have this many open. Like, not very many at all. I can't really show you my VTubers in the way. But I am trying so desperately to actually do everything, and still there's just like 1,000 different ways you could encounter every situation. It's so cool. Tactic is my favorite FF game. It's not even close. It's a crime they never re-released it. I don't know why they didn't. They could make a fuck ton of money. Like, what is Final Fantasy doing? They're releasing all these other games. Like, release Tactics. I think that they think that the core of Tactics, like, they think that people don't want, like, literally Square Enix has literally said it, that they're so scared to go back to a tactical model, you know? Not a turn-based model. And straight up, it's what we want. It's what Final Fantasy fans literally want. There's really a lot to try and experience in DE. We are a sensitive archetype. I am in love with Kim. Literally, words cannot express how much I love Kim. Every single time I talk about him, I just kind of lose my mind. But I'm also in love with this guy who constantly has his shirt unbuttoned over here, and Claasje upstairs. So, you know, I'm going for everyone. I'm smashing everyone if they allow me to. I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
Old world. These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
I guess.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Oh, but I also forgot to say, Raiders, if anyone needs anything, thank you for taking care of one of the loveliest people in the world. Thank you for coming over here taking care of me. Please get the after stream care, take care of yourself, get the food, get the water, get the hydration, get whatever you need, okay? You're so loved. Oh my indeed. With how incredible E3 turned out, I'm hoping we get more turn-based games. And even like Baldur's Gate 3. Like more and more games are now being like long-term tactical based. And that makes me really happy. Get that dinner! Oh, stop it. I'm literally honored that you bring your people here. Thank you so much, DM. I can't stress enough how much I fucking adore you. And how amazing. If you guys are not following, the vibe is over there, for real. So I'm really shocked that tactical RPGs from Square didn't come back. Their last one, Triangle Strategy. Yeah, but Triangle Strategy was like a Final Fantasy Tactics ripoff. And people said it had no soul. Today's market's not really great, so they don't waste money anymore. They just need to make a good story game. Like, I heard that Triangle Strategy just wasn't a very good game, story-wise. I at least have looked at the ratings over and over and over on the Steam page, because I keep wanting to get Final Fantasy Tactics, and they bring me to fucking... Triangle Strategy. Who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
What?
So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
And they killed him?
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Claasje. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Misty!
Meridisu hearts.
Hi, cutie pie. Speaking of the most amazing homies around, is that Misty? Misty, I hope you're having the best and most cutest patootie day. I hope all is well. I'm a little VTuber today. I'm a little PP. I'm a little VTuber for a good amount of the rest of stream. I mean, not all of today, just for a little while. I hope you're having a good one. I hope all is well. What about the 13 Sentinels? 13 Sentinels? The 13 Sentinels? Why do I not know? The aggressive stream elements. Stream elements gets so damn annoying about the what are you eating? It is so nosy. You know what? We love you, stream elements, but shut the fuck up.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing the clown dance with you.
You're not doing shit, Titus.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
What do you mean?
We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
I love the Valkyrie Chronicles series. I'm a big fan of Valkyrie Chronicles. For tactical strategic, did anyone play Lamplighters League? No. I haven't heard of it. Triple waffle. Bees. I love you, Misty. I hope you're taking care of yourself this Saturday. Dragon Quest series is still turn-based. I love the Dragon Quest series. I even like the spin-off, like, chibi ones. I think they're so cute and fun. Dragon Quest Builders is a really fun game. It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Understood. Can you tell me anything about her? Name, current location. You're gonna stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you? You know, it's okay for there to be a hardy girl, Titus.
We're hardy boys. And that's it.
Sure, but can you tell me anything about this affiliate? Name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Claasje you want to talk to.
Ugh, he's so annoying. Okay, thank you. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Yeah?
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Claasje, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache,
You would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
Ugh, Titus. It's actually pretty insightful. I like the Ni no Kuni games a lot, although I have never finished them. They are really fun. The bot must know I'm having pasta pot with some crisps and a bottle of Coke. Are my robot overlords pleased? Your robot overlords are very pleased. That sounds so delicious. Oh my god. Why did I come up here? Oh, Claasje, right? I was like, I came up here for a reason. Yeah, I'm fucking Claasje. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Stairs. Outside. Claasje.
It's always good to see you.
Ooh, I'm getting tired, bro. I hit a wall.
something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Oh no. She knows. The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
I mean, how would someone have shot him from here?
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
My damn graphics card. I need my baby to stop disconnecting. I hear that little crackle. It's driving me wild. I've got steak, potatoes, asparagus, and sauteed mushrooms. Bees, what the actual fuckity fuck do you think you're saying in my fucking chat right now, Bees? I will actually stab you with your steak knife, steal your food, and fucking cry so hard while I eat it because you're dead, but I have a really good meal. So, holy shit. Was it worth it? It wasn't. But I'm so jealous. Oh my god. I had French toast 7 hours ago. Mama's hungry. I might have the last Lind gourmet chocolate because, like, fuck it. I'm so hungry. It's more popular in Japan. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Someone told me that fun fact. Who knows? We don't have 12 will even stay turn-based. Yeah. I mean, with the way Final Fantasy VII went.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
You really did, Claasje.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
The Hardy Boys are not the law. We are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
My little VTuber eating is so funny. Like, can she chill? Can she chill? I'm just chewing. Chill, baby girl. Oh my god. That's not a good enough reason. Cool. I'm satisfied with this explanation. No, it's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
Hmm?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with it? The RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral intern. You don't need to worry. What's the RCM's involvement in the moral intern got to do with this?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
Claasje, do I look like a persecutor of women here?
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
My god, my freaking... My Elgato is going to be the death of me.
Nothing to do with her. You'll be the judge of that.
My stuff needs to be plugged in like so carefully and nothing can ever be hit or adjusted. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Genuinely, I need to just consider making my setup easier on me. Spending some money and making my setup easier. What did you do to have these people after you? What happened here the night he died? There's so much.
It's not nice. But it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol. Or even in Orania.
Okay. So why are they after you?
What exactly did you do?
Go off, sweetie pie, go off.
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
Okay.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps on his notebook.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scop conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Okay.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Okay. I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that. Serves them right. When I'm king, the savings bank will be the first against the wall. It's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting... A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
No can make you a plate of... No? Can you make me a plate, please, Beast? Just straight to you're getting stabbed and robbed. No, for real? Oh, that meal. I can't share it. I get it. Bees is eating it all by herself. I get it. You can't share a meal that good. It's all for me. You gotta consume it.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do? Let's not pry. It's not part of this case. What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
That's bad. That's not easy to deal with.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
By not remembering a literal single goddamn thing. Straight up.
That would do the trick, yes.
She has almost devoured the cigarette she lit. She looks at it sadly.
Around her, a drop in the atmospheric pressure. Not long from now, it will get dark, and the air will start moving faster, circling the box she stands on.
I love the music up here.
She's already in prison here for what happened, and she's prepared to never leave, even after his death.
What happened here the night he died? Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Oh my god.
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
What the fuck just landed on me that scared the ever-living shit out of me? Oh my god, I thought it was a bug. I'm gonna lose it. Ay, ay, ay. What even was that? It was no bug. It was a piece of black plastic. Where did that come from? Oh my... In the middle of this?
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
God, this is the most absolutely traumatizing thing in the entire world. I cannot even imagine going through something this traumatizing.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Better not to mention it. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
I could do... I don't know if they were coming for her, honestly. Are you sure you're not? No. I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She looks down. Her cigarette has singed her fingers.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
Solid advice.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
This is me coded. Beans, I love you. It went off in the queue. Stopping in during my break. Archie, how was work? How's the day? Is it going okay?
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little.
This is so fucked.
He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Why don't you run away from here? As a matter of fact, why are you here now?
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
It's alright. I hope it'd go by fast. I'd much rather be watching immersion than working. RG! I'd much rather have you here than have you working. But I am proud of you for getting through the day. Especially on a Saturday like today. Because man, oh man. They do be tough. They do be rough. Proud of you for taking care of yourself. Oh, my shoutouts are going out. Let's fucking go. The backed up queue, baby. What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Who's Ruby?
Ruby?
Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says it as if it's self-evident. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Literally the brains.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Comes great responsibility.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
Do you party with Ruby, too?
No.
She smiles nervously. The beads of her teeth shine.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Okay. Need a map, man. What did it say? Where was the map? My god. Acquire a copy of the city map. Okay, let's go. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
Damn, they're smart.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby. Where is Ruby now?
I don't know.
The
I haven't
ultimate
seen her
question.
since.
Okay.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
What happened? Did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Okay. For the people after you have killed him. It's 2 a.m. No, you're perfect, Misty. My shoutouts go out so late. I put them in a queue, and then they go out literally whenever. So, like, straight up, lurk away, my cutie pie. Don't you worry about a damn little thing. Keep on being your cutie pie self. I'm not gonna ask, did you kill Lily? I know she didn't. For the people after you've killed him.
That's the first thing that went through my head when
The
I
first
heard
thing
the
I'm
glass
thinking,
break.
too. And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
She looks at her cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Yeah. Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
Yeah.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do it?
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Almost the window changed. Good morning, stranger. It is indeed 2 a.m. Alexia, it is so late for you, lovely. Oh my god, you too? Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I hate that there's no other thing to say other than good night, even though I'm like trying to say hello, you know? Hello, hello. I am a tired girly, so I am VTubing. Although we're probably gonna wrap up soon, so maybe I'll turn the VTuber off and just turn the camera on for the last like 15 minutes. Hold on. I was looking at Murder Robot. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I turned the brightness down without realizing. There we go. Bah. Oh, there's no me. Where my camera at? There I am. There she goes. Hi. I just noticed she's holding a controller. Yeah, she's got her little controller. When it actually works, the controller like is rigged and it moves, and it's the cutest thing you've ever seen before in your entire life. Oh my god. 8-hour stream's going well, stranger. I'm getting tired. I am. Although we are almost at the 8-hour mark. There she is. There I am. Hi, hi. I was so small.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know.
When was
I
the
couldn't
window
hear
changed?
anything last week. Angus and Titus's
Titus.
brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom? Inside? Right now? We don't have to do it right now. Not now.
Still, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I think we're done here.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
Hi, Britt. I love you. I love you. I love you. Britt, I hope you're having a good Saturday, cutie pie. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Meru's tired. She's tired. She's tired. The lieutenant glances at you in the door.
He's thinking, are we done here?
Yeah, why are we not?
Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
In God's name, wake up. The love that did him in. I'm not gonna pass that. Let's return to this later.
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
No, I don't need to say looks like love did him in after all. To her, who just went through the most fucking traumatic experience ever. What do you mean? I'm waiting for season 2 of Fallout. I wish it could be released sooner. When is it actually being released? That shit was really good.
My favorite traveling companion.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm feeling so much better. I was sick all week, but I slept essentially for 3 days straight. Brett, I can't tell you how healing that shit is. When I get to sleep for like, oh my god, all day even. Can't even imagine 3 days. I'm so proud of you. I see you, sword hottie. Santa's such a sword hottie. And bye, Archie. Have a good day back at work, okay? My AirPods, my Elgato really wants to flicker like that. I'm gonna cry. Alexia, get that hooyah, cutie pie. I can't. No. Finish it. I can't say looks like love did him in. That's so insensitive.
Officer.
Although I hate missing a thought like that. I'm just a simple thought who hates missing a thought.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
What happened here? This is still pretty low. Visual calculus, huh?
A vague sense of disappointment fills you. The glass shimmers as if taunting you with its secrets. You get the feeling this room would tell you something crucial if you only knew how to listen.
Tell me again, Kim, what are we looking for? Ballistics?
I'm not exactly sure either, to be honest. My imagination has a way of failing me.
Still busy, but sneaking in a moment to remind you that you're beautiful and you're doing a great job. I'm glad that you're here.
Love you, Lander. I hope you're having a great day. As great as it possibly could be. There was a spider on my blanket and I didn't realize until it was too late and I plopped my biggest down and now I can't see the spider. Boogie! Maybe it was never there. Maybe it was never there. Oh my god, Britt, you would love this game. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I crushed my friend. In a good way, Boogie? I think I heard that season 2 will be released in December. Make your wish for a nuclear winter. Oh my god. So we do have to wait a long while more. Okay. Am I feeling good? I'm feeling as good as possible. My day has been amazing. I thought I might be able to do a 10-hour stream, but there's no way I can. I will definitely stop at the 8-hour mark, I think. Good. But everything's been good so far. I have a therapy appointment officially set up for June, so I'm excited about that. And things have been going a bit better. Hopefully they'll stay better. Manifesty, please.
It's a weakness.
I might have something that adds to visual calculus, but the problem is that the game usually doesn't let me retry something like that. Visual calculus. Fuck. Oh, no. Just one. Reconstruct crime scenes. Make laws of physics work for the law. I need this.
This window is pristine on the
58.
inside. Unlike
It only
the
went
one
up a
next
little
to
bit.
it.
Hi,
Light from the desk
Joe.
lamp reflects
Welcome
off
in on
the
YouTube.
glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Is it the glasses? The ones I'm wearing? Oh my god, it's literally the ones I'm wearing. Bless. 12-hour stream for Fallout 2, sometimes after Baldur's Gate 2. Oh no, we'll just play Fallout 2. We ain't getting a 12-hour stream for Fallout 2. We'll just play it. Just normally. Can you imagine? No. No long streams. Absolutely not. This was a milestone for the charity stream. I mean, not the charity stream. This was a milestone for the for one of the sub goals we made on the last event we did, which was our 4-year anniversary. Jeeves! Hey, my cutie pie. I love you, Britt. A healthy Meru is my favorite Meru. I've got my colonoscopy scheduled for the 28th, and I'm very stressed. I'm very stressed. Hopefully I won't die, y'all. Pray for me. Hopefully I won't get sepsis. It's my biggest fear. A healthy Meru is my favorite Meru. I deserve good things. You deserve the best things, Brett. Literally the best things. We're doing great. Everything's okay. I'm being still lurking. No, it's so late. Please take care of yourself, Cheeps, okay? I love you more than anything in the world, and I hope it gets better. But I really hope that you just can relax as much as possible tonight. Also, stop. I love you. My hair is falling apart. It's very greasy. 8 hours. Hope you're taking care. The most care. Is it your first one? It's my first colonoscopy. Have you had one, Britt? First colony. Almost done with my academics. Can't wait to catch up with my Fallout stories. I can't wait to. I'll probably try to do a long Fallout 1 stream at some point and maybe finish it. But we'll see how honest to God possible that feels for me. I might just record it off stream. Nezu! Happy 10 months, lovely. Thank you for helping with the PB goal. Thank you for just being you. You're fucking incredible. Oh my god. I'm so proud of you, stranger. You're almost done! Why are you not wearing shoes? I took my shoes off. Thank you. Thank you! Alright, let's try this again.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it.
Yeah.
Light from the desk. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are 2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman.
Oh my god.
The shot's possible
the
directions
crackling's driving me
converge
wild.
in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Have a look at point A, the roof. Listen, if french fries can be greasy and good, so can your hair. I like that. That's a good statement. It's safe. It's a bit uncomfortable. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna be under. Hey, I don't want to even know or see a single thing. I'm gonna be under. Okay? I want to go under. I don't want to even remember I had a colonoscopy. I don't even want my ass to hurt. Nothing. I called it a colonoscopy before I was diagnosed with gastroparesis. I was so nervous I was going to say something stupid and probably did, but I was drugged. So I don't remember, baby. Woo! I didn't feel anything. That makes me happy. This is your first playthrough. This is my first playthrough, Joe. First playthrough. Indeed. First playthrough, we're doing a... What are we doing? Sensitive archetype. Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime. most likely of the origin points.
I'm loving it. Oh. Man, that ass gonna hurt for sure. Edward, no! That's my biggest fear, please. My ass better not hurt at all. I just don't want people looking at my ass while I'm unconscious, you know? Like, ugh. My doctor had, like, such an interest in a colonoscopy, too. Like, he was like, I love giving colonoscopies. Colonoscopies are, like, my favorite thing to do. I adore colonoscopies. He was so weird about it, my mom started laughing. Like, genuinely. My ass hurts for no reason right now. Galactic me. I wonder how many people saw this scene on March 4th and mistook it for the game reading their cock. Shouldn't there be gun residue outside? I'm 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from.
72%. With a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but
I guess
not
it
too
could have
short.
been something
The
else.
perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot.
I know, my doctor's a little weird. Like, I love him for it. He's just a little weirdo. But he's also, like, that statement was so wild. The prep sucks. Oh my god, the prep, Brit. I live an hour away from the hospital, and I have to drink so much, like, liquid that I'm gonna have to stop, like, 25 times on the way to the hospital. I wanna freaking cry. I told him to hold the drugs for my colonoscopy. Boogie, you're stronger than me. You're too strong. A bit too excited. Like, an unbelievable amount. My family was there too. If my family wasn't there, I would have walked the fuck out. I would have been like, yo, you back the fuck up. Are way too enthusiastic about having a colonoscopy with me in a room all alone.
The lights were on in
But he's
here.
just awkward.
Outside it was dark.
Quirky
It was
guy.
like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room a closer point? Are there any arguments against Prime? The roof? I don't think so.
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out.
I like visual calculus. This is cute. Are there any arguments against a prime? The roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez. Expect.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
This is so sick. Extrapolate the radius.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
Where do I get a map?
The bookstore. They have maps.
This whole
You're
time?
thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof, right?
Yeah.
Good. We should come back with a map and compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Okay.
Indirect modes of taxation.
You're definitely not allowed in the room with them.
Turns
Don't
out
worry.
those financial oversight committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Rivasholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free. Taxes are racist.
Taxes are racist. -1 empathy? No way! I don't want -1 empathy all the time. He thinks he's a hustler or something. Ugh. I don't know, Chief. We're gonna stop here for now. Meru is exhausted. Happy 8 hours. It's a nice quest line. You meet the ultra-rich light blending guy. I don't even know what I'm doing playthrough-wise. I'm just going with whatever I'm feeling. I have a volumetric shit compressor, some kind of superstar, Lonesome Way Home, the Jamrock Shuffle, Remote Viewers Division. This one is just so negative. -1 difficulty to all psych passives, I guess, is positive for me. And then I'm ultra liberal. Shit. I mean, I got literally all of the political ones. I didn't even realize this one was ultra liberal. I just don't like taxes. And the game was like, hey, you don't like taxes? I was like, yeah, I don't like taxes. So I said fucking yeah. Got a good break. Oh, I'm gonna have some dinner. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna take it easy. Today has been such an amazing day, guys. Thank you for being here. I will be back on Monday. Monday. You got the fascism one? I think I actually might have gotten it. The first one I got was the communism one. And I have to have turned down a lot of the political comments. A lot of the political ones that I could opt in for. Also, check out my background. So cute. Oof. Let's go over here. Ad starts? No, it fucking won't. Let's snooze that shit. I think I already know who we are going to raid. Just kidding. They raided out. Oh my god. But we can raid someone else. That is perfect. Perfect. How are we feeling, gamers? How are we doing? Happy 8. Happy 8. Oh, my hair's a mess. Get out of here, ads. Shoo. Now, I gotta say goodbye to the YouTube first. Gamers, goodbye and take care of yourselves, okay? I will see you on the flip side, motherfuckers, on Monday. Bye. Bye, YouTube.